the dynamic duo over here of Trauma and Eli, or
Mm-hmm.
Lila and Eli, did
You guys did
surgery to
surgery?
save a other, what is it, like a trauma nurse, just like who Lila is. Anyway, while they were doing that, I did some investigating on a computer. Tried to leave. They told me not to leave because we're getting redeployed. Got redeployed to this like poop zone where we're just like way outside of the Angel City in like a rad zone. Um, got attacked by some dogs and their handlers, I guess you could call them that. And then after our dog encounter, oh, by the way, I did wrestle a dog to death, which is pretty cool.
Poor puppy.
Write that down. No, it's a really big dog, but it was a really fucked up dog. So like,
Oh, this is going in the
dog.
book for sure. It's not gonna put you in a good light.
They have acid blood, and Trauma ATF to their dog. I choked it out peacefully, so there's a difference. Write that down.
Trauma ATF.
Yeah. By the way, write that down. I took the dog out humanely. Anyway, so we got rescued by the Vanguard, which is like basically another raider group, who kind of just like.
Okay, hold on. I should write this down. Where is it? Eli notes.
Are you writing it down? Because there's also like. No, not 3.
What is this, session 3? Is that what the session was?
Yeah.
Okay, so went to Rad Zone.
Went to the Rad Zone. We encountered some extremely irradiated dogs and their handlers. Those irradiated dogs ended up becoming extremely hostile towards us. Unfortunately, we had to subdue the dogs. Personally, I didn't actually kill a dog. I actually was able to subdue it non-lethally, whereas Lila had to use her weapon to kill the dog.
Dr. Lila humanely put down the ravenous beast.
Did not humanely put down the beast. She shot the shit.
Anyway, what was your character's name again?
John.
John violently assaulted a poor little puppy.
My dog that I assaulted is still alive. Hers is dead. So.
And it now has crippling pain for the rest of its life.
How did you twist that?
We got saved by this group called the Vanguard, which is just basically like another group. They kind of filled us in. I don't remember their name. It's where's my fucking paper notes I wrote down?
Wait, so they're not called the Vanguard group? They're something
no,
else?
No, the group we got saved by is called Vanguard.
Okay.
The other group is an anti-establishment group called the... I wrote down the COR. They're the Children of the Requisite.
Children of the Requisite?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like...
Requisite?
Recusant.
Recusant.
Oh, recusant.
Anyway, so it's the COR are hostile towards us, but the Vanguard are not. But apparently the Vanguard has like a lot of like family and kids and relatives in the COR, so they're like two factions that are related to each other. Yeah,
Vanguard has lots. Okay.
We left the Vanguard hideout to go investigate the town that we found near, because that's kind of what our initial objective was, to go towards this town, which Roach has a picture of it.
What's the town called?
We don't know.
No. The town of name pending. A lot of those going around.
And we go to investigate the town, and as we're kind of like staking out the town on this like hillside, a small figure and their electronic dog comes up. We're able to kind of coax the figure into kind of talking to us a little closer. The figure actually ends up taking our picture, is saying in non-verbal terms, because we do not speak the same language, that she's going to go into town. And that's where the session ended.
So?
Okay, that's right. And the whole thing started off with surgery on somebody.
Yeah, I don't remember their name. It's not pertinent to my story.
So it started with
Eli.
surgery on Dr. Akane, one of Lila's friends, and the other medic on MU-27 to cover
Akane? How do you spell that?
Akane, A-K-A-N-E.
A-K-A-N. Okay.
Just write her down as best girl, and you'll know.
So, Trami, did you deliberate with yourself about which side of this you're going to support?
Yep, I've decided.
Before we get there,
How'd the surgery go?
the surgery was successful. They stabilized Dr. Akane and
Surgery due
We're
to
put
Eli's
on
heroic efforts.
standby. They were put on standby, and they were not allowed to go home. They were told to stay at the corporation quarters until they were needed, in which they were sent out later. Currently, I don't remember if Dante mentioned it, but they are doing recon. That's how they met this person that came up on them. They were doing recon on the facility. Yeah, okay. To clarify, they were told to find this drive again. The one that the girl.
You and I,
Yeah.
Was it Eli and I, or you?
It was Sniper Boy and you ran up on the roof, shot the girl who was fleeing with it, and
I would like
she.
to say I regret that decision I made.
Just an observer, my ass. This fucking guy.
Yeah, I regret that decision. I was channeling too much of Vanaz in that moment, and not enough of NP. And I wish I could take back that bullet.
I wish I could take back that
you were
bullet.
the one
That was
killed-
a Vanaz moment.
You
Holy
killed
shit.
One of the Vanguard's daughters, by the way.
Oh, that's a Vanguard. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
They don't know.
I'm gonna
You
just,
didn't tell them.
I'm gonna delete that from memory banks.
That's not how it works.
He'd be held responsible if he doesn't remember it, right?
I can repress my memories. You can't stop me.
I can't stop you. No, you're not
No,
wrong.
you can't get you.
Like that.
Roll for repress.
It's like that arc in Aragon where that woman got captured and she was trying to force herself to forget who she was. I was
That's such a
dying when I
deep
read
cut
that.
Reference, dude.
What's
That
that?
is.
It's such a deep cut, right? Deep cut reference.
Is it really? I guess it is. Yeah.
Aragon?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah, that
read
was
forever.
very specific.
Yeah. I mean, I read it in grade school. It was good times.
I remember the movie that came out that nobody liked.
I played the
Oh
video
yeah.
game.
Or there's the game that came out that nobody liked either.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They didn't do a very good job of honoring the books.
Oh, so session 3. What would you guys call session 3? Call it Irradiated Lands? Let's call it that. Irradiated Lands.
The Wastelands.
I gotta look up
Is that
my.
what they're called? Sorry.
There's different terms depending on who's talking about it, but yeah, depends.
Eli, what would you call them?
Shithole.
Got it. Shithole lands. That's where all those people come from. They come from the shithole lands.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So to start the session, while you guys were out there, and before you left, actually, the night before the surgery or during the surgery, one of them came down in the building and told NP to follow them. The hiring manager wished to speak with NP. Also, tabletop is open. You guys can join.
I stick my hand out when he comes to say hi to me. Grab me.
Okay. What do you mean?
Just like a
Just-
silver handshake.
Oh, handshake. Okay. I thought you meant like you just like T-pose. I was like, all right.
I assert my dominance.
Oh, boy.
No.
And MP followed him into the elevator, and they went up.
Did he shake my hand?
He did shake your. It was one of the team
Did he
members.
introduce himself?
No.
That's very rude.
Elevator ride is silent as he brings you on up. He's one of the people that was on.
Your job here.
I applied.
That's it. No story to go with that.
No, I mean, no. Can you
flip
just?
open my notebook. Where are you
You
from?
Are you some kind of Reporter?
Nope, I just take notes. Lots of notes.
Oh, okay. Listen,
I like to
man.
document my life. You do you journal?
Look, we just went through a lot. I saw Yosef get blown apart and destroyed, and that was a
How
lot.
does that make you feel?
I'd rather not talk about this at the moment. I don't know how you're so chipper about this shit.
So, does he a friend of yours?
Yeah, he's my teammate. He'll probably never fucking work here again.
Oh wow, are you getting fired?
You don't really get injured in this line of work and keep your spot.
Alright, I scan him up, and now is he injured?
He's covered in like other people's blood, and he's just dirty. He was just on the mission with you guys.
Oh, you don't look too bad. What injury you have?
I'm fine. It's Yosef that's not.
Oh, I thought you said he was dead.
No, he just got blown the fuck apart.
Oh, well, that sucks for him. Do they have a good retirement plan here?
No, man. Have you worked for a corporation before?
Yeah. But, you know, in deep space.
You guys have retirement plans?
My boss did.
Maybe when you reach like 20 years of service, but no, not after a couple years, man.
Oh, it's only been a couple of years. Oh, he's new. Well, that was silly of him to get hurt.
Yeah. As you said, at the elevator reaches the 82nd floor. Now this is the only floor you've seen so far has been floor 44, the medical wing of the building. It had these white, very clean walls, very Camino-esque. It was very chic, very new, very contrasted to the outside, drab, rainy environment as you walked in. Up here, as the door opens, this room on floor 82 is different. It is darker. It looks more like a law office. There's lots of wood, bookshelves and paneling, as well as carpet all along the floors that is black. As you walk in, there are quite a few people up here. They're all in suits and whatnot. And over at the end, or at the backside, you see this glass office where she points you to.
I turn, I shake his hand, I put up a hand again, and I was like, well, nice meeting you, and thanks for coming to get us in that apartment building.
Yeah, you too. He shakes your hand and you. Yeah. You what?
I turn around and I walk away.
Okay. As you walk towards the where are you walking towards that office that he pointed to?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk towards the office, you see some of the other people look up. It looks like secretaries and other people as well. They what's it called? Hang on.
Anyone have like an HR on their door?
No, not up here. These people do not look like HR necessarily.
Okay, I just keep walking. I go to the office.
Okay. They look more like secretaries or like what you call it, like secretaries or what's the paralegals, people like that.
Okay.
And they're doing like paperwork and filing things. And there's that corner glass office that kind of looks out onto the open. The doors of this very chic or sleek glass. It's late. And so there's actually less people here. The lights are kind of out. But in that room, you see a man sitting at his desk. I have totally forgot his name, but I will get that in a second. But his name is on the door, and it says hiring manager. He looks up at you, and he like motions you to come inside.
I don't knock the door or anything. I just, before he looks at me, I try to lean up against the wall and pull out a cigarette and light it.
What wall? Like the wall against the
doorway, like the doorway.
Okay. You light it, you said?
Is it shadowy right there?
Yeah. It's darker in here.
Nice. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Is there a light switch? I try to hit the light switch if it's there.
To turn it off or on?
Off.
The lights are already off except for in his office. It's kind of darker in this.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Never mind.
Okay. Fucking damn it. All right. As you walk in, or as you do that, he looks up at you kind of inquisitively, and he says, "Smoking, are we?"
I just stare at him and I blow out a ring of smoke.
He opens his desk and he pulls out a box, and he pulls out a cigar, and he goes to he pulls out 2 cigars, one for himself and one for you, and he motions for you to come take a cigar.
I go and sit down, and I put mine out in his ashtray if he's got one, and then I take a cigar.
All right.
Is there a Cuba? What's the Cuba of this world?
Cuba? This is Earth.
I know, but like, what would be is Cuba still around? I don't know.
Yeah, it's still around.
Oh, okay. Do they still make good cigars?
Yeah.
I inspect it and I sniff it.
Okay.
Can I tell where it's from?
You cannot tell where it's from. You haven't been on Earth very long.
These Cubans?
He looks at you and he goes, no, they're not Cubans.
Ah. Puerto Rican?
You want a light or not?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, he holds out his lighter and he lights yours up, and his
This
own.
is my first time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'll big old puff into my lungs.
Okay. Roll Constitution. Roll Fortitude.
That's what I thought. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, dear God. Where is my 20-sided die? Oh, God damn it. Oh, dear God. I think it's like a 9. Yeah, 9.
Okay. So wait, you rolled a 9?
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Yeah, you cough. You made it. He kind of smiles at you, and he looks back, and he says, or he looks at you as you kind of cough, and he says, so they said your name was NP. Is that correct?
Yep. Nathaniel Pendragon.
Right. Well, Mr. Nathaniel, we here.
You can call me Nate or NP, either one.
Nate. He kind of leans forward and he puts his elbows on his desk, and he says, Nate, we really do appreciate what you did. Coming in, helping our team out for no apparent reason. Takes some cojones to do such a thing. Nate, what a lot of work were you in before this?
I just like blush and I wave my hand. Ah, well, you know, I just tried to do the right thing.
Oh, his name is... On the desk, you see Mr. Austin Field. That's what you see.
Oh, Mr. Austin Field, I just, I help out when I can.
Right, what were
That
you...
being said,
Yes.
there's a very nice carbon fiber rope hanging from one of those balconies. I was told I might be able to get that replaced.
A carbon fiber rope.
Yep, carbon fiber rope.
Well, Mr. Nate, let
Just call
me...
me NP.
NP. Okay. Listen, NP. What did you do before this?
Oh, I flew.
You flew.
Oh, yeah.
What did you fly? You flew a commercial? Military? What was it?
What was I? Was it commercial? Was it for the government or was it for a private company or?
You worked... So when he says commercial, he means like an airline pilot.
Oh.
You know what you
Oh,
flew.
No, I worked,
Yeah.
Exploration.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Such you mean outer space, the frontier, that type of
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
What was it, for mining or for?
Any other flying? Any really flying? If you don't know where you're going, it's not real.
That's
Sorry,
that
if you know where you're going, it's not real.
is that a? It's an interesting quote. I haven't heard that one. Who said that?
A man named Norman Pates. Is that it?
Norman Pates. Who's that?
Norman
Is he a writer?
Oh, no, he's a pilot.
Oh, another pilot.
Yeah.
Was it someone you worked with?
Yep.
All right. Well, Mr. NP, who also has similar initials to Norman Pates, we'd be interested in filling a spot, seeing as one of our men, Yosef, has suffered extreme wounds. We sent him to the hospital, a corporate hospital. However, we do not think he'll be returning to his job. We have a spot in our team open, and I was curious if you'd like to apply. This would include a background check, of course, as well as you filling out an application that I can send to your Neuralink, if you possess one. Do you?
I can't remember. I think yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do.
Right. I'll send you an application. You can give me your information, and we can get a background check started. Hopefully have it done by this morning. Process your application.
What's this whole gig? What's the pay?
Well, it's a standard corporate contract. You sign the contract. You serve a term of 5 years. At the end of that 5 years, assuming you haven't violated any terms of the contract, you'll be paid an amount based on your services. It's performance
So what does
based.
this contract have to do with any book deals?
What do you mean?
Guess have rights to that if I write them on company time, or is that mine?
Book deals? What do you mean by that? You're an author.
Oh, I dabble.
Son, what do you do in your free time for your own gain? Well, that's capitalism. I won't stop you. But,
Doing it during company time,
well,
like on the transport craft. Do you have ownership over that?
as long as you're locked in, like you were out there at the apartment complex, you can do what you want, son.
Okay, I want that in writing. I have full rights of any book deals that come out of this.
We can get that added to your contract.
I also want insurance for, what was the guy's name in the elevator? His friend who died?
Yosef.
For Yosef, the man who got his bits blown off.
Yosef is covered. He's an employee here. When you work for us, you'll have access to our privatized emergency medical response teams, the MUs, of which you were with.
Yeah, but what if I lose my job and I lose a leg and I can't work anymore?
Well,
You guys give me a
Yosef's
stipend to live off of? How does that work?
Yosef's hospital visit is taken care of, and we'll ensure that he is good to go in the state that he in this most similar state to which he came to us in. Afterwards,
Is that like 60% pay afterwards when he's cut off? Like, are you firing him? Does he get like a severance package?
unfortunately, part of the contract states that if you suffer severe injury and can no longer work, we do not owe you anything.
Okay, I also want it written in the contract that I get my rope back. And any loss of any rope in the future is covered by you guys.
I'm afraid we're not going to alter that much of your contract. I can offer this about a book deal. I understand your concerns, but I'll tell you what, son. I will personally write you a check for a new rope. That's what you want.
Sir, I have what,
2 ropes.
25 years of corporate experience flying in unknown territory. You know, I've seen a lot. And you know what I always say? Always bring a rope. If that's not in that contract, we're gonna have words.
2 ropes. I'll personally write you a check right now for 2 ropes. Carbon fiber.
What's permanent rope deal to you guys? You guys look at this building, look at this hospital. What are you paying in taxes for this whole place? You could afford 1 million ropes.
Sure, we could. But then we wouldn't be a corporate company, would we?
Oh, I don't know. I've seen the waste at corporate companies. You guys aren't very efficient. Look at all those paralegals out there. You could fire half of them.
You think so?
Oh, I know so.
Point to one.
I point at him.
At the guy that's talking to you?
Yeah.
he kind of chuckles. He's, son, listen, I'm the hiring manager. I can't fire myself. But if you point to one of those paralegals, tell you what, I'll fire them right now.
Oh, see, now you're just using a scapegoat. It's classic corporate structure.
And I'll add their pay to your contract.
But see, one of those guys have a family. Can't do that to them. Or my name is Nathaniel Drake.
Tell you what, Drake now?
That's what I said the first time.
I believe you said Pendragon.
That's not true. I think I
Right.
might have mixed it up because dragons and drakes are similar, and I do have pen names, and I write with a pen. I can see how you'd be confused.
Well, Mr. Nate, NP, there's a reason I'm in this job, that I work for the corporation. I'm not going to alter your contract to your needs. We pay for your ammo, we pay for your medical expenses, and you get premium coverage as well as a premium membership to our entertainment. So,
Do you have a
that's the
spa?
contract. It is, we do have a spa, of
Ooh,
course.
lovely. Should have led with that. I will take the spa, and what happens if I break the contract?
Say again?
What happens if I break the contract?
If you break the contract, it will be void, and you will earn nothing.
So how often do you pay me? What if I break it halfway through and you've already paid me a bunch of money?
We pay you at the end of your contract, the end of 5 years.
How is a man supposed to eat?
Debt, NP. You will acquire debt. Hopefully, you're not in the negative. Be responsible. I thought you said you had 25 years of corporate experience. This is standard corporate fare.
Yeah, but I was on a ship the entire time. They fed me.
Well, you have a credit card, don't you?
I know.
Listen, I can recommend you some great ones that work quite well with our.
I actually have zero
Terms of
credit.
service.
I've never had a credit card in my life.
That's all right. I'll back you myself. All right.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
We here down
I
at
don't
top of our
think people
family.
start with 0 credit. I think they start. They start with 0 credit. I don't
Yeah,
think
they
so.
start with no credit, not 0 credit. They start with no credit.
But NP, as I was saying, I'm going to go ahead and send you the application here. And as he says that, you do see it pop up on your Neuralink feed in your eyesight. And he says, go ahead and fill that out for me. Make
I'll
sure.
send this off to my lawyers and I'll let you know.
All right.
Jesus.
It's just an application, NP. There's no contract terms in there. You can just fill it out. It's your name.
Well, it's always good to be careful. And then I get up and what's the name tag thing again? I look at the
Austin Field.
Austin Field.
Yes.
Well, lovely chat with you, Austin Field. I'll have my people contact your people and we'll talk later.
You said you were in space exploration, right?
Yes, I was.
How far did you go?
Oh, a distance.
Well, never mind.
At least a space. At least that far.
He kind of looks, roll sense motive.
What? Sans motive?
Sense motive. It's on your sheet.
My God.
It's like
Sans.
it's like insight.
Sans? Oh yeah. Rolling. Sorry, I was walking around and talking at the same time. Oh dear God. Hold on. I don't actually have my character sheet in front of me. Oh wait, it's on the thing. We have that all here. Start sheets. We didn't level up, did we?
No.
In a single session?
2 sessions, I guess.
Has it been 2?
I don't know. Why can't I open this? Oh, there we go. Sorry, opening. Sans motive.
Sense motive, you fool. Sense.
Oh, sans motive. Oh, that's not good. Well.
Where's that
Roll.
Comic Sans motive?
Yeah, where's that sans motive? Danny Beyond collection, my characters. I rolled on my phone last time, but I'm gonna do this real for the reals. View, and then. So you got any kids while we're waiting?
Yeah, you're the application's like buffering in your eye.
So what's 2 minus 2?
That'll be 0.
Yes, that's a 0.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he just seems like a nice guy. And
Okay.
yeah, that's.
So, you have any kids?
Oh, I do actually. I have 3 kids.
3 kids. Well, I
Yeah,
take
and
that
he
bit of
can't
a
tell
fire. Yeah, you
shit.
seem like a good guy. How old are they?
Well, my
Hold on,
first.
let me guess. Let me guess. I think of myself quite a detective. I'd look around the room. Is there photos?
Not that you see facing you, no.
He doesn't know shit about fuck.
What? What'd you say? I missed
Not
that. You said
not facing you.
Not facing me. And then, is there a window behind him?
Yes, the entire office is
look
made
at
of
the
like
reflection.
a glass window. Okay, it's too dark to see anything.
The dark is when you get a better reflection.
No, you see straight out, don't you? Oh, you're right, you do, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah, roll perception.
Okay. So walking around. Walking with my computer. Come on, roll high. Not a 2 again. Pretty dumb though, so this is probably not gonna go well. Well, I see nothing. I think he's got
All right.
3 dogs. I see him gray hair.
No, he has. He looks like he's probably like 42 to 45.
42 to 45.
Yeah.
Thank you for just giving that to me. I'm gonna go with. Let me guess. Youngest is 6 years old. Is he gonna answer?
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going.
Alright, start.
That's
See if he
pretty
can tell
close.
first. Middle is 8. Oldest is 11.
My oldest is 13, very close. My middle child is indeed 8, and my youngest is 5.
I twirl my non-existent mustache. Like I'm sorry, I stroke it.
Okay.
Yes.
Good work, NP. However,
Detective NP to you.
oh, you're a detective. I thought you were just an explorer.
No, not at all.
Not at all. Right.
No.
He kind of like
That's
raises his eyebrows and like checks the time, and he's like, so go ahead and fill that application out for me, and I'll see if we can get
Yeah,
you
like I said, I'll have
get
my
you
lawyer
hired.
Take a look at it, and I'll get back to you.
I don't. All right.
Okay, when I go to leave his, I shake his hand once more, and I go to leave his office. I immediately veer towards the, and I walk up to one of the desks, and I say, "Are you a paralegal?
Yes.
Take a look at this." And I try to, can I transfer her the application?
Oh, okay. What are you showing me?
It's an application. How's it look? Is there anything I should be worried about?
She kind of like looks at you confusedly, and then she says, sir, this is an application. What do you mean to be just fill it out."
So we're all good?
Yeah.
Okay, I go to fill it out.
Okay.
I just walk away. Actually, can I flip her like a quarter? Do you have those?
Yeah. Well, no, it's just like,
Yeah, I flip her like a single credit.
okay. Excellent.
I'd be
She
like,
kind
"Get
of,
yourself some nice doll," and I walk away.
okay. As you're going to fill out the application, he did mention that they're going to run a background check. What name are you going to put on there? It has like name, social security, all these details.
Do I even know my social security?
Do you have one?
I don't even know in real life. Okay, Nickel. My first name's gonna be Nickel. My second name Pack.
Nickelback. Okay. What do you? So, are you filling out like? Let me ask you this: what are you?
All incorrect details.
Okay, all incorrect details. That works.
Like Nickel Pack. I'm gonna change all the numbers on my social security. And just everything's just out of order. All of it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, oh god. I'm gonna type in, I guess this isn't gonna work, but let's do, is there like a common programming language that most computers use to process data?
I mean, we'll say it's the same. It's like, we'll call it fucking,
Okay, select database, delete. I'm gonna write in as one of the, in one of the things.
you know what?
write into one of the fields, select
Yeah.
database, delete.
Okay.
All in capital letters.
Okay.
Piece of paper. Did he say he slid you the?
Have you guys ever heard that story? Some kid did that to a school. He like wrote in like a command to delete their database, and they typed when they were typing it in. They actually just typed it in and it deleted.
That's
the entire
hilarious.
database. He got in trouble.
What a guy.
All right. So you think you fill in everything like incorrectly?
Yeah, everything's incorrect. I don't even know if NP knows half these things.
All right. And you
Most of
submit
he
it.
doesn't really pay attention. Yeah, I submit it.
All right. As you go to submit it, it like sends off for a second. Like 3 seconds later, it comes back, and all the fields that you had wrong are in red.
I don't check my email.
It's in your face.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, well, I go back to Octavian's room.
Austin Field.
Yeah, Austin Field, that's it.
Okay, you go back.
Now, there's something wrong with your machine. I tried to send in my information and it got mad at me.
What do you mean it got mad at you?
But they're red lines.
That means that during the background check, it came back that was incorrect and is not real, or does
No,
not
it's
match.
correct. So I don't know what you're doing. Your database isn't full yet.
Our right. So you filled out all the fields, and you sent it in, and they all came back red.
Some of them. Right, was it some of them? I can't remember.
That was like everything that was not correct. Like it came
yeah,
back red.
Some of it.
He stands up and he kind of walks over to you. He puts a hand on your shoulder and he says, "NP, I understand the hesitation. You've worked for corporations for a long time, but
Austin Field. I put my hand on his shoulder and say Austin Field. I look him in the eye.
okay. I understand that you've." He kind of like gently like moves your hand off of his shoulder and like brushes where it was.
I gently move his hand off my shoulder.
And he says, he puts his hands on his hips then.
Copy the motion.
Okay. And he says, "NP, I understand you have some corporate experience, but as I said before, here at Anatovi Wagata Incorporated, we are a family. And you have to trust us with your real information. So, please fill out
I
these
hate my
fields.
family.
Please fill out these fields with a social security that matches the name.
How
as
about you
well-
just hire me as a contractor and we forget this whole thing ever happens?
A contractor.
Yeah, private contractor. You pay me per job.
Tell you what. Let me make a call. Wait outside, please."
Okay, I go outside. Do I still have the cigar?
Yeah.
I keep trying to suck it into my lungs really, like, fully. I still don't understand the concept.
Okay. So as you go and sit down outside, he is
Standing in his doorway, looking
Standing
through the window.
okay, the door's closed. He goes behind his desk. He picks up the phone, and he you can't understand what he's saying as he speaks into it. The receiver is kind of covering his mouth. He's kind of staring at you, and he waves kind of slightly as he talks on the phone for probably like 30 to 45 seconds. He does something on his computer before he motions you to come back inside.
Okay, I come back inside.
As you come back inside, he says, "All right, well, I think I could do something for you. Here's my offer. Are you ready?"
I nod.
He kind of goes, "Are you like, do you sit down in the chair across or what?"
No, I'm standing in the doorway again, all shadily like.
He motions for you to come sit down in the chair.
Okay, I sit down in the chair.
All right. He walks around to the front of the desk and he sits on the corner, very friendly like. And-
I turn my chair around and sit on it like with the back facing front.
yes.
Yeah, I do that.
And he sits on the corner of the desk and he says, "All right, listen, tell you what, let's skip this whole background check nonsense, right? I mean, it's kind of silly. Am I right? Like,
I like the way you're talking.
yeah, so let's skip all this nonsense. I'll let you sign a contract here in person, okay? Put your name on there, whatever you want, and all that. As long as your banking details are right, we'll get you paid at the end of the contract, okay? So go ahead and put your name down and go ahead and sign it. We'll run you under the same terms and conditions as normal. But we get to kind of keep you off the radar. All right, your skills are pretty good out there, so why don't we go ahead and do some of that, and then we'll do a short physical screening and a detox just to ensure that you're good to go, and we'll get you back
we
out
don't
there.
need none of that stuff.
Oh, don't worry, it's unofficial.
I
Okay.
don't even need the contract. We just do a handshake agreement. You pay me when we're done a job, and
no.
we just keep it that way.
Oh, you want to do a handshake agreement?
All cash.
So when you sign the contract, it's going to come with some corporate gear and corporate tools. We'll kind of need you on the books at least to make sure we can issue things to you properly, like rope.
Like rope. Yes. No. I see you're going now. Okay.
He sends you the contract on your Neuralink, and he says, "There you go. Just go ahead and sign that real quick, and we'll get you ready."
So the detox, the screening, that's not necessary. You saw my physical ability when we were out there. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Fit as a fiddle. But I spent a lot of time, 25 years on a ship with no privacy. I kind of like my privacy these days.
Oh, don't worry. We're just gonna have you run a little bit, do some pull-ups, things like that.
It's okay. I hate running unless I have to. I don't want to make your guys look bad, but doing too many pull-ups in front of them either. It'll really hurt morale.
Really? Well, if you set the pull-up record, you could win some carbon rope in a drawing.
I think you're making that up.
Why would I make that up?
Because I like carbon fiber rope.
Well, of course I do.
See your game, Mr. Manager, man.
He says, "Listen, NP, I wouldn't lead you astray, okay? But you know what? We'll talk. We'll figure out. We'll hash out the details. Go ahead and why don't you sign the contract, and we will get you going."
I flipped to the contract. Is there anything about mandatory screenings?
No.
Anything about mandatory anything to do with checking my personal or biological information?
No.
Lie detectors?
Yeah, lie detectors.
You are subject to analysis after operations. This includes reviewing helmet cam footage, audio, and interrogation about certain actions.
Right here, Mr. Augustus.
Austin Field.
Austin Field. Sorry. This helmet cam thing. I just wear my hat. This is my hat. This is my look. I don't want to change that.
We understand. We're gonna have you be. It'll offer you some level of protection that is unheard of to you, as well as provide you with the latest technology such as night vision, thermal imaging, RIT comms, macro binoculars, and things of the sort, including a jump pack on the back for quick movements, magnetic boots, and radiation protection.
Roach, am I susceptible to radiation?
Yes.
Damn it. Then we'll talk about it. But I know this helmet thing. Let's just do away with that. I'll take the boots though, and the radiation protection.
You understand that the helmet ensures the radiation protection functions properly. That's what the respirator is and whatnot.
Okay, but the cam, can I just take that off? Again, privacy thing,
It is built in to all the helmets. It's non-removable. Don't worry. This is to protect you. This is to ensure that if someone does something and you have to put one between their eyes, you know what I'm saying, that we can justify that, and we will justify it. We've never lost an individual due to a legal incident. In fact, we have won money for harassment for many of you. So it's to protect yourself and us to ensure that you can do your jobs properly and keep clients safe. Does that make sense?
Yeah, let me take this. I'll think about this, and I'll come back to you.
You gonna
Is
sign
a
it?
piece of paper, or is it in my head?
It's in your head.
Oh, yeah. I like that in my head. Let me just ponder this. Let me just go over this.
Go ahead.
Let me talk to my people, and I'll get back to you.
Go ahead. Go talk to your people. I'll be here waiting for you. Although I do go home in a little bit. It's getting late.
Okay. I leave.
Okay.
I go to the same paralegal again.
Okay.
I said a thing. Is this normal?
She
Tell me, don't worry.
again gets sent to your thing and begins looking through the con. You can see her eyes like flickering as she's like scrolling and looking through it. And
What's her name, by
she, huh?
What's her name? Like, do we have a name tag?
Yeah, it says Melissa.
Melissa, that's a lovely name, Melissa.
Thank you. What are you asking again?
This contract, is this normal for people being hired by this company?
Yeah, I mean, everything looks pretty normal. It's the same one that everyone signs. Except there's an added
can't-
clause here about, like, paying for rope or something? And book deals? I don't know. This is not normal.
Is there any way we could cut part of this out? Just, like, tear it out, then I'll sign it? Can we do that?
No, I don't. That's not how that works. I mean, I would just sign it. It's pretty standard. That's my advice.
There's no indentured servitude in here?
No. I mean, it's still a job you can, not show up and quit. You just won't get paid. Does that make
So,
sense?
a side question. Do I have to
Yeah.
sign this for the story to continue?
It would help. I won't say yes. You're free to.
Okay, fuck it. I walk in. Well,
I'll tell you what. You do know. I'll give MP. MP knows that Eli has already signed this, and that Eli is working for this company at the moment.
Well, sir.
This
Sir
is where he
Wellington,
spends his time.
I walk back in. Well, Sir Wellington, I'm still puffing on a cigar. Is he have like a glass of scotch, like a little scotch tumbler, and like a bottle of scotch somewhere in the room? I assumed, because corporate office.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I pour myself a glass.
Okay.
With on rocks or no?
He just kind of shakes his hand. No, like no thanks.
I pour him one. I take that to mean he did not. No ice.
Okay.
I put one on the table and I say, well, and then I sign the contract. It's like, well, here's to a fruitful endeavor together. And I clink glasses.
He clinks your glass, and he he just like looks at you and he's like, "So you signed it, right?"
Oh, sure, yeah.
Did you sign it and send it back?
Oh, I signed it, yeah.
Okay, cool. So he kind of checks and he's like, "Excellent. Welcome to the team, NP."
I didn't, so I signed it with God, what's the name I'm gonna use for this one? Yeah, Nickelpack. Yeah, I signed it with
Nickelpack. Okay.
Yeah.
He snaps
None
his,
of my information is correct.
he snaps his fingers and he like points to one of the people outside. They quickly print something off and come over to you.
So I'll get back to you with my banking information. I don't have that yet. I know what it is, but I'm gonna open up a different bank account. I want to switch branches.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You know how it is.
I
I'm
understand.
moving money
Listen,
around, so I'm not very
you've
liquid right now.
that's
Got
all
my
right.
investments.
That's all right. He snaps his fingers and he motions towards somebody outside, and they quickly bring him something. They hand him a little, like a card. It's like the size of like an ID. He looks at it and he hands it to you.
Does it say Nickelpack on it?
It says pack, comma, nickel,
Awesome.
MU27, security services. And then it says, it has a picture of you on there. And as he hands it to you, it actually kind of looks like a credit card. Like one of those,
I bite it like people bite gold.
yeah, it's solid. It's like,
Not as fancy as my old company. You guys are cheaping out here. I like smack it on the table.
they kind of just chuckles to himself. And he's like, you'll have access to floors 44 and 1 after you leave. 44 is the medical building, or the medical floor, where you'll report.
What HR? Do I have access to them?
HR is going to be on the first floor. If you have other concerns, you can go to the first floor and ask them to give you access to another floor temporarily. If you need to talk
If I want to say
to,
hi to you. I want to come up and talk to your kids again.
well, if you want to say hi to me, then you can always go down there and see if they can get you a pass up here. Okay?
That sounds nice. We should grab a drink later. You're a nice guy. Let's go for
Thank you.
drinks tonight.
Oh, well, I've got to get home tonight. I've got plans with my wife, so I'll be heading
I
home.
want to see if he's lying.
What do you mean?
Is he lying to me?
Roll sense motive again.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm very gullible. It's not my fault. Let's see what we got here. I believe him. I fully believe him.
Okay. He says, yeah, so
I
you
need to
can.
back those kids.
Right. So, listen, go ahead and you can go down to the first floor whenever you need and get access to other areas of the building. As far as your shifts, you'll be working with MU27. Currently, they're going to be on days. You're going to be working from, expect you to be here at 07 every morning, and you'll be leaving around 8 o'clock at night, 2000.
What time is it now?
It is currently about 9:45, like 10 p.m.
PM? And we have to be here at 7 a.m.?
Yeah.
Do I have an apartment? I
Do you?
I never got one.
You?
Okay, if that's the case, then I just go
Do
right
you-
outside of his office. I put 2 chairs together. I just lie down.
Do you think you would have one, given the money you have and what you've been doing?
I came right off the ship, and I pretty much went straight to Eli's place.
What have you been doing in the meantime since he's been doing detective work?
I don't know. I didn't think about that.
Do you think
Probably
you would
roaming around.
rent an apartment or something?
Maybe seedy motels. That's more my style.
All right, cool. So you're staying at a seedy motel.
No. I want to sleep on the couch in the lobby.
All right. As you go to do that, he walks up. Before you do that, one of the secretaries, she says, do you need? What are you doing? Do you need something?
Wait, he's asking me? Well,
Yeah, the secretary's asking you.
no, I'm just gonna wait here till my job starts.
Oh, I can give you access to the quarters for the night or something else.
That is way more convenient. Yeah, please do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Are they free?
Yeah, it's. I mean, usually it's here when people are on call and they need to stay here. It's a shared
Oh,
space though. Yeah.
I don't mind bunking with other people. Co-ed? No, not co-ed.
Yeah, it's co-ed.
Cool.
Okay. Give me your ID.
I give her the ID.
She takes it over the computer real quick. She types real quick, and she gives it back
Is
to
there
you.
a photo of it? Can they take a photo of me and put it on my ID?
At some point, you don't know when, but it's like a perfect photo.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah.
She hands it back to you. She says, "Okay, it's gonna be floor 21. So you can just swipe in the elevator, and it'll tell you what floors are available, and then with your ID."
Okay. I go to floor 44 first, and I want to see if Eli's there.
Okay. As you head on down to floor 44, you take the elevator on down as it gives you access. You go inside. While you were gone, it looks like they too have gone somewhere. There is a different team there. It looks like the night shift is actually on call now. They are just kind of sitting around in there. Somebody's doing surgery in the back, but you don't see anybody that you know.
I walk through and I introduce myself to all the new members.
The new member? You mean the people that have been
Yeah,
working
all
there
the
for
people there.
years? Okay.
Yeah, all the new people.
They're all kind of wearing just their flight suits as they kind of sit around and they say hi to you. Some of them are like, "Oh, are you you're on MU-25?
What am I on? Did they
Tw-
tell me?
27.
Oh. I don't remember. What are you?
This is MU-25.
Ah, cool. You want to just hang out? Learn the tricks of the trade?
Yeah, you a doctor?
Well, some say I'm a doctor.
Oh, like a school says that? Like you have a license?
No, God no.
Oh. So who be saying that? Who says that to you?
Oh, some people.
Okay. Anyway, welcome to welcome to MU-25 at the moment. You said you don't work for us though? Which team are you on?
Honestly, man, they gave me the intro video. They show everybody. I got nothing. Fell asleep.
You got your ID?
Don't know what happened to it. Someone let me up here, and not sure where the ID went.
Meanwhile, your ID is actually it's attached to your in your pocket. And he kind of just like looks at you a little weird, and he kind of picks it up and he looks at it, and he's like, 27.
Oh,
That's
there it is.
yeah,
Oh,
that's Dr. Lila's team.
It's hanging off my hip. Oh, I take that off for sure. That's not good for my look.
I was gonna say it's like on your outer pocket, like hanging from your thing.
Oh no, I immediately tucked it into my inner blazer pocket.
All right. He's like, okay. Well, Dr. Lila's pretty cool. I've met her a few times. I've never been on that team, but have you met anybody yet?
Oh, I met Dr. Lila.
Okay.
Eli.
I don't know Eli.
Shit. Dante, what was your guy's name again? Sorry. John. And I met John. Cool dude.
I don't
Good
know.
guy, you know, kind of nervous.
I mean, maybe they're new. MU-27's been getting hit pretty hard lately. I don't really know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there could
I
be
met
some new
John.
hires like you.
God, what's his name? Yosef? Yeah, Yosef. I met him.
Oh yeah, he's one of the newer guys. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
I heard he got
Yeah.
hit. He got hit pretty bad though out there.
Yeah, a lot of bits blown off.
He got blown
A
up.
lot of biddies.
A lot of minis got blown off. Yeah, it was real bad. Blood everywhere.
Damn. All right.
Fucking
Oh, yeah.
died.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's in the hospital, but I think he's.
I mean,
real
that's
hurt, you know?
that's the trade though. You see what happened to Dr. Akane?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they say she's actually back there in surgery right now, or she's stable or something. I don't know.
You know, I think Dr. Lila was on her. You know, she's as smart as she's beautiful. You know, she's definitely got her.
Okay, that's a little forward, but you know,
I winked at him.
he kind of like looks around to see if anybody saw, and he's like, so you're not a doctor? Are you security services? You're a pilot, engineer? What job they give you?
Oh, I've done some piloting in my days.
So are you a pilot for the unit?
Oh yeah, flew for 25 years.
Okay. And so you're flying for us now?
I mean, if the opportunity arises.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's good to talk to you, man.
What's your name again, by the way? I'm NP.
I'm Derek. NP, like the letters, or like NP,
No,
like
no.
ENPEE, like
No, like NP.
Like NP.
It's short for nickel pack. I show 'em my thing.
Nickel Pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
My parents really loved this old band from the 19th century, or sorry, 20th century, and but they didn't know how to spell properly. So you know.
I mean, teach his own, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
Have you ever heard their music?
no, I haven't.
Crazy.
Anyway, I'm Derek. I think I gotta go actually. I gotta like go calibrate my shit. So
No,
I'll.
it's Dr. NP, man. So rude. Okay, I got it. Do you know where Eli would have gone and Dr. Lila?
No, not. I saw them leave. So
Leave for where? Like out the door with the helicopters, or
no,
downstairs
they
in the sleeping quarters?
they went downstairs somewhere.
Oh, okay. I go down to the sleeping quarters then.
All right. As you're walking out, you hear the intercom goes off, and they get notified about a call. You see a bunch of them actually rush out and go get changed real quick, and they're getting ready to go leave.
Luck, Derek. And I waved down the hallway.
As they're going out, one of them that hasn't mentioned runs past, and they're like, as they run past, they have their helmet on, and they run past you, and they hang on, they run past you, and they say,
Are you the new guy?
I'm a new guy, yeah.
What are you doing? Get dressed.
Hey, but what are you guys? MU-25?
Yes. Let's go. We got a call. Get dressed. Let's go.
Get out of here. I'm MU-27. Get out of here. Don't pull me in on those shenanigans.
they say get dressed, and then he kind of runs out the door. Like I had his helmet on. But you're just gonna go downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I have Eli's phone number? Like, call him?
No. You cannot call him
We've
at
been
the
working
moment.
together for months.
Yeah, I blocked your number.
Oh,
Yeah,
God damn it.
you could call him.
I call him.
It goes to voicemail. Like it rings all the way through. It just goes to voicemail.
Okay. Fuck it, I follow the people out the door. I'm just following them.
Okay. Do you go put gear on or?
Anything on.
Okay.
No, I'm just watching. I'm gonna follow the door and just watch the helicopter.
So it's yeah the AV.
Is that the flying thing?
Yeah.
Do I recognize anybody?
I mean they all have helmets on now.
I start shouting Eli.
Nobody. One guy responds. He kind of looks and he's like,
Yeah?
Hold on. I gotta check Eli's last name for my notes. Fuck.
Do I know you?
Hold on.
Do you know who this guy is?
I don't. Eli from you know the
Accounting?
guy I've been working with for a long time. What's your last
I
name?
shoveled
Eli?
as fast as I could and almost got
You
sick.
lost.
Here I am.
Dumas.
Trust me, you have not
You
missed
must?
anything. We're still on his.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is taking way longer than I expected.
No,
don't
bro,
worry
just
about
like-
it.
It's just like we're about to be done. Are you back?
Well,
Are you back?
I
Are you
really-
back?
I really
And
thought we
come
were,
back
but-
and they're not even done.
I asked you one time.
Nah, you
Eli
asked me like
Dumas?
20.
I'm just yelling Eli Dumas at him. Is that you?
What'd you say?
Dumas!
The rain is like really loud outside as it's like hitting on the thing, and the AV starts to spin up, and you hear him.
No, I
What?
said fuck it. Oh. Repeat that?
Are you getting in?
Wait. Yes?
They motion like they stick their hand out like come on.
Okay, can I run? Do I have time to run back into criminal?
Somebody go show the new guy where to get the shit.
And somebody like runs out of the thing and runs back inside with you, and shows you where your gear's supposed to be.
Delilah on that plane?
Not that you saw. Everybody's helmeted. You can't tell.
Oh, I'm asking the guy who's showing me around.
Dr. Lila?
Yeah.
No, just get dressed. You've got to hurry. Stop asking questions.
Is John on that thing?
I'm sure there's John. Get on the AV. Get dressed.
Is Eli Dumas on that thing?
Eli is on the ship. You just talked to Eli. Get on.
God damn it. I'm so scared. I don't know.
Are you getting dressed? What are you doing?
I get dressed and I put a helmet on. Do I have a comm link now?
Yeah, you do.
Eli Dumas, are you on this plane?
The guy's like strong arming you. He's like bringing you back. He's like,
Like, how did you get hot? You're so slow. Come on. This is life or death for these people. We got clients to get to.
Did anybody respond to Eli Dumas on the radio?
no. They're talking to each other, but they're like talking like over you, like they're using it at the moment. Like there's chatter going on.
Oh, dear fucking lord. I don't know. I guess I'm getting in.
they pull you into the AV, and the door closes, and the pilot takes off.
Get my rope!
All right. So it's about 10:30 when you take off. We'll jump back to the other group now.
Oh, god damn it.
Are you guys?
Am I?
Eli, you there?
Yeah.
Lila?
Yeah.
All right.
Here.
We are back in the wastelands. A few moments ago, this person walked up to you, took a picture, and was acting very skittish. They almost ran off, but John managed to coax them back into a sense of managed to coax them back with a sense of safety and friendliness, which worked very well. You don't speak their language. You have determined they are going for this village over here. This over here. They're heading this way. They showed you the pictures. You saw pictures of the battle you guys were engaged in, as well as other things. So, that being said, she stands in front of you, or this person stands in front of you with their cybernetic dog, and they are reaching out to take a filter that you have tossed to them, John. They have tossed you a bullet in exchange, and they're waiting. They go. You said you tossed the filter short onto the ground?
Yeah, no. I tossed one filter. I have two.
Okay.
I have the other one in my hand still.
As you toss the one, they look back up at you, and they kind of pocket the one. They look for a spare place to put it, as they shove it into one of the pockets on their jacket here, and then hang on one second.
Hello? 打住咋 knocking? Yes, sir. 多少钱我电话?
Sorry. All right. As they stuff that one, they kind of look back up at you, and they look towards you, and they kind of point towards the second filter, and they kind of questioningly point back to themselves, and they say,
这住家? No, sir.
Wait, they do what? They look at
they look at the
themselves?
second filter, and they kind of like point to it and then to them, like, you know, like almost like, can I have that one too? It's kind of the vibe you get.
Yeah, I kind of like toss the filter up my hand for a second, you know, catch it again, and as I'm kind of crouched down, I look at Tara.
They
I know we've been arguing through a helmet.
they kind of pull a necklace out, and it's a 50 cal round, and they pull it off, and they kind of offer it to you, like they'll trade you for it.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
I kneel down and reach on my wrist for my pocket computer and pull out the wire, and then I point to her camera, or like point to her camera, snap the picture and point to the wire, and then like run it down back to the pocket computer, trying to, you know, mimic, like, download the picture. Can I get it possibly, or trade?
Okay. She kind of looks at you, and then back at John, and then at Lila, who is standing back here. She kind of looks down at her camera, and she kind of holds it very closely, almost like she's very protective of it. And she kind of just shakes her head like no.
I do not think we are going to be getting the camera anytime. I don't think there's going to be a trade that she'll take for it. Best to just leave it be.
Don't necessarily need to trade for it. Just want to get connection between the camera and the pocket computer, and maybe you could just get rid of the photo. But if you don't care that much, then yeah.
I think more than worrying about this camera. Cat, I'm gonna kill you. Get out of here. Go. More so than the camera, I think we need to get moving. We're falling behind on time, and we don't know when the shuttle could return. It could return sooner than later. We need to be ready to move. Plus, the longer we stay out here, the more exposed we are at being spotted. We should get moving. Oh my god. Cat. What? What, Doc? Come here.
I'm all good. I stand up and walk.
Okay. I'll like, yeah, stand and half turn towards where, towards the ship and look back to see if we know what we're doing. Any objections?
No.
And
Okay.
I half throw the gas mask towards the kid.
Well, wonderful, but we accept it's not the safest, so let us get moving and hopefully beat out any threats that might result. Yes?
Understood. You're the boss.
Yeah, I stand up and walk away.
Okay. I do not know the best approach. We could attempt to go back through the town again before approaching the ship proper, but I'm a bit at a loss. What do you two think?
Well, the radiation on the left-hand side is pretty bad. So the town might be the only option we have because we don't know of a way to get rid of radiation sickness. So
Correct. I don't carry the proper equipment to treat that. And then we angle for the town and perhaps stay on the outskirts and see how quickly we can get to the ship. Spotted 4 just inside of that initial area, correct?
wait, it's spotted where? Just inside the initial area. What area are you talking about?
Of the ship, like that. I don't know if it was a garage or whatever, but we spotted some guys unloading from that ship in that opening.
I don't remember.
When we were doing recon last session, we there's 4 guys unloading from that.
Oh yes. Yeah. They walked out of the ship. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was basically saying, you know, we know they're there, so we could approach that way and see. But yeah. So multitasking because I have an angry little asshole here.
Do we, does the town look like it has, any of those dogs or anything, or those, like, gas masked people?
Are you asking us or
Roach.
Roche? Oh, he's up right now.
No. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he messaged me, that's why. He just said I'll BRB. Last chances to discuss is what he said as well.
Is it at nighttime still or no? I don't know why I was confused at like the time of day it was.
If you guys are the same timeline as me, it's 10:30, I think, or
Yeah.
some a little later than that. But I don't know what
Yeah,
timeline you
man.
guys are on.
It was morning when we came out, and we haven't been out here
Yeah.
for too long, so that would make sense.
Where am I? So are you? Sorry, just so I have understanding, because I missed part of this, like last session. Are you guys trading her filters for information?
No.
Oh, what was the filter thing then?
She
Yeah.
took pictures of us and we're trying to get the camera from her without killing her, but they don't want to kill her. So
Oh, okay. So you're trying to trade her filters for the camera.
Yeah.
yes, because
Yeah.
she
We're trying to
wants
do
to
a
go into
peaceful
town
trade.
and she has a picture of us literally like looking at the town.
Okay. And she's just a wasteland girl.
From what
Yeah.
it seems, yeah, with a robot dog. I think we should have killed her.
No. Logically, was it the smartest move? Probably. Could Lila bear to do it? No.
You didn't have to do anything. Just had to stand there.
I'm not gonna let you do that, you motherfucker.
It doesn't make any sense.
You're trolling. You are fucking trolling.
Totally,
man-
you're totally ambiguous of the situation. Your hands are completely clean.
Yes,
Guys,
yes,
first PvP of the game. Let's go.
yes.
And was your guys'
No.
job out here just to get recon?
No, it's to go get the. You know how last time when we were chasing that one bitch and you shot her in the back,
Yeah.
and she handed off that thing before she died? That's what we're going to get.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I definitely shouldn't have done that.
We found out that one of the moms was over there, like, my daughter's missing, my daughter's missing. And I think Eli walked up and was like, I think we can help your daughter. And she's like, oh my god, really? And he's like, yes. And
Okay.
She's dead.
and then they showed her a picture, or showed him a picture of her, and he was like,
I mean, doesn't really know because he wasn't there with either of you.
oh yeah, that's right. Then
So
I
also
stared
at
at
the
the
same-
picture.
like, and also at the same time, I'm thinking that maybe.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm very used to everything being evil in our campaigns.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and it was just instinct. It was to be like, don't let her get away.
They wanted to be all
Clearly, she
nice
must be a
and shit.
succubus. She's not just a regular girl. We have to kill her.
Yeah, she's not just a child. She's a succubus for sure. Kills her.
Yeah.
Once we kill her, she'll turn into a succubus, and everyone's like, "Yeah."
Every nice person we meet in the other campaign turns out to be a murderer or a succubus or our enemy of some sort.
Everyone's our enemy.
Except for the priestess and Oscar.
Not man, especially them.
What?
Yep.
Oh, that's news to me.
They're right there, head of the plot.
Can you imagine?
There's always a church at the head of the plot. Come on, let's go.
That's true. Always church.
And churches.
if fucking God, what's her name? What's the priestess name again?
Arlo?
Carla. That's it. If she turns out to be evil, I am going to shit a chicken.
Oh, they're gonna say a brick, but yeah, that's a lot worse.
Oh yeah, there'll be chickens just popping out of me at that point.
Just full chickens. All right.
I will just that'll break Finaz, I think, a little bit. They'll just start killing everything. Be like, nothing's good. Everything's evil.
Everything must die.
Everything is evil. What's wrong with you people?
Funny that he uses this track. I'd play this for our ops and Arma all the time.
Destroy the child. What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Is that John's plan?
No!
100% his plan.
John's plan or John's plan, not your plans. Mind your business.
God's
Robo-bitch.
plan.
John's plan. John's plan.
Mind your business, Robo Boy.
Hey, you don't know that. You could only guess.
Ba-ba.
That happened one time.
Hey.
Mr. Roboto.
Roboto.
Yeah. We all go to a club and you bust that dance down.
Immediately.
I have a really interesting feeling about this, that it's either going to end so poorly for us as a party in Cyberpunk because just the characters that we are, or it's going to really like come together in a really great experience.
This is gonna be the Voodoo Boy situation, but we're gonna get offered the chance to split.
Right.
I hate how we're already split. It's been 2 sessions and we're already split party.
That's when you go to Antarctica for it.
You guys could have just dragged me along and pretended I was there.
Yeah, you got grabbed. All right, there was nothing I could do. All right, I was running. I was like, MP, and then the fucking marketeer guy got you, and it was all over.
Oh, you were yelling after me. I thought you were on the plane
No,
yelling after me.
no. I was doing a joke.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to fucking add to the oath, but I was just being a retard, so never mind.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you yelling from the plane, and so I was like,
no,
oh.
No. Once I saw I confused you, I was like, okay, I'll stop.
Oh, God.
I was just being a retard.
I told them I was on the other group. They just showed. I'm very easily influenced.
Dude, you got sent off like ants. Fucking crap. Never mind. What the hell is this?
Come on, Roachy boy.
Hear someone say that they're gonna leave because they'll show up right then and there.
That's true.
I'm gonna head out. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat a second dinner. See you guys.
Actually, I haven't had dinner yet. I just ate a bunch of beef jerky.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
make
had,
that
like,
French toast bag.
I had a bagel at work, and that was pretty much all I've had for food today, so I needed that.
We bought you know those roast chickens they sell at the grocery stores.
Oh, like the rotisserie ones that are just like ready to go, and you can just kind of cut them up and eat them.
Yeah, we got one of those, but I'm really craving like some pizza. But I know I should just eat what I've got in the fridge.
Man, I feel that. I had some leftover bratwurst that I could have ate, but I was just craving stuff that's bad for me. So don't be like me.
See, I'm still on vacation.
Yeah, there you go. Vacation mentality.
I got vacation till Monday.
LTF HK combat. Cave. Nice.
Also, I do apologize. I didn't mean for that that part with just me to go for so long.
Oh,
I thought
dude,
it would
don't
end,
worry about it, man.
and it just kept going.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh! Holy shit! How do you Eureka moment?
Truly?
What are you working on?
I'm taking the stuff from Goon from our stuff that our little Arma group, and I'm taking a bunch of the files and compounding it together with a tool that I found on GitHub.
Oh, cool. Are
Yeah.
you doing like an outside armor group that's not the 91st?
Yeah, it's a small one that we just run some stuff with.
The goon thing.
Did Scorch reach out to you at all?
Regarding?
The AC-130.
I can ask him.
about it. I
did you?
asked
Okay.
him. Yeah, I'll tell him to point it your way though, I guess.
Sure. That works.
Where is he? Oh shit, it's the fun. There it is.
Hello, y'all there?
No. We're all
All
dead.
right.
Run away.
Y'all ready?
Flee. He's back.
Very much so.
All right. So she points to the second air filter. What do you do? And she offers you a 50 cal bullet in exchange for it.
I pull out my mega nuke. No,
I'm gonna half throw it.
So it lands in the sand.
Yeah.
All right. You kind of toss it, and it lands like halfway between you. You think?
Yeah, cause she's what, 10 feet away, way away from
Yeah, like 10 feet away.
Yeah, so it's like 5 feet away from me now.
She kind of looks down at it.
Terms.
She looks down at it, and she like kind of shuffles forward towards it, and then she tosses you the bullet. Okay. And then she bends down to pick it up. Do you do anything?
Look back at the two of you, and I look at the bullet, and I just stand up and walk away.
Walk away from her?
From her, yeah.
All right, move your piece. Where do you go?
move towards
Towards who?
Hold on.
So wait a minute, let me cook.
She picks up the air filter.
And I walk up. Yeah, I walk up to her and I hand her the bullet.
Okay. She kind of looks over as you walk away, and she waves kind of shyly. Before she looks down at the dog, and she begins to go.
I'll wave back and give her a deep nod before we begin to move as well.
All right. She slides down the hill here, and begins to jog. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I go to hand Lila the bullet.
Which caliber was it again?
50.
I'll write it down as a note. I'll tuck it into one of my pockets.
Yeah, so as you go to grab it, I grab your arm and pull you in, and I say, "If this gets us killed, it's on you." And I kind of like just walk away from her.
Kind of like stare after him and grasp the bullet for a moment before slowly putting it away. And they'll just start walking.
Where? What is
Oh,
your?
that's right, you weren't here.
Yeah.
When you get the hell.
Our plan was to move towards the town as much as is necessary, and then we're gonna hook into where we saw the 4-man unloading the shuttle and start from there.
Okay.
While we're walking, I also want to try hailing the shuttle again and see how that goes.
So are you guys like walking, or like what pace are you moving at?
Like, how to describe? I would imagine a brisk walk, like weapons, half raised, just, keeping a... Does that make sense? Like a fast walk?
Yeah, like a combat pace.
Yes, there we go. That's what it is.
Like you press CC and Arma. I got it.
Yeah, I wanted to say CC and Arma, but I didn't want to be that guy.
Well, we all know what you're
So-
talking about when you say it, so.
Yeah.
She moves pretty quick. She's like, she's not sprinting, but she's like running straight towards the town.
Yogging.
You guys are moving at a steadier pace. What direct? Are you just going like straight towards it, or are you taking a different path? What are you doing? Are you trying to dip
Well, we
and
know we
dive?
can't go left really at all, so our plan is to kind of get closer to the town, but we're gonna try to circumvent it on the outskirts.
Which side?
Side closer to the ship, left side. Let's see
Okay.
if it has any objections. Jesus.
All right. Go ahead and move your pieces the right directions you want to go here.
I hate Arma.
Where do you go? Where do you want to go? I'll just follow you.
Town is on the right. Okay, so here's the plan that I was trying to describe. Oh, Winky. That's not. That's the. Go her. But instead of going in, we go zoom, and then we go boop.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just follow right after you.
Okay.
Are you guys
So
like
we're doing
observing?
lead-in?
Are you just going straight for that, or are you watching what she does? What do you guys? I know you guys were talking about that before.
One person probably watching different direction each, right? So if I'm front, I'm gonna focus on the ship the whole time.
Okay. Where are all of you looking then? You're at the ship, Lila. Where are you looking, John?
I'm gonna be looking into the town a little bit.
Okay, and then Eli.
Kind of watch our rear.
Okay.
Like watch the. Oh.
All right, you guys continue to move up as Lila tries to hail the ship. What do you say, Lila?
Like this.
What?
I'm looking this way.
Oh, gotcha. Just a standard radio hail, I'll say. What's the name of it again? Shuttle ground team, check.
Some time passes as you guys move before you hear.
Back.
That's what you hear.
Shuttle ground team, not reading you properly. What's the? Oh, what is it? 1x5, I think, or something like that. 3x5? No, yeah, 1x5, something. It's broken as fuck.
It's weather.
That's what you hear back.
So nothing. Okay. All right. Well, let's say over our short range. Comms are very scattered and broken for the time being. Possible weather issues or too much distance from the shuttle at this time. Viable. That's in the next within the next hour we might get a sorted connection. At what point are we in our path when that happened?
Right here.
Okay.
As you guys are moving, you guys continue to press up. Like I said, these are all elevated points. You can kind of see. You guys kind of follow your deflates here and do what you can. And as you get about here, John, as you are watching the town, you see as she reaches the town. When she gets there, you see her run into the town, and she disappears for a second. But after a few minutes, you see her and the dog run this way towards the ship and go inside.
I just relay that information for now and tell her, point her out to the other two.
Okay.
Not good, but not unexpected. Can you see anything in the ship, John?
I mean, she runs into the ship, but there's no like doors that open, like a big door that opens. It's kind of just like hollow. Do I see anything like?
You want to zoom?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I forgot that was a thing.
As you zoom in, you see that she has run into the hollow open. You can still see the back of that gunship landed in the thing where they were taking stuff off of it. She kind of stands in the back, like on the ground, like just outside the ramp. She kind of like jumps up and down and like is like pointing and doing something in there. She's trying to get somebody's attention. And somebody walks out of the ship, a wastelander, and then she can see that she begins. You can tell at this point that she is like, based on her movements and whatnot, it's probably a she, as she is like, just the way she kind of moves and talks and acts. And the person is kind of looks frustrated with her at first before she takes out the camera and shows them. And then she kind of points back in the direction where she came from, towards where you guys were. She points like over here.
What else is out here besides what we can see in our immediate area? Like if the ship is north, what is off to our east and our west?
Wastelands.
But is there like terrain and stuff, or
Yeah, it's like
mountains, or
it's like the terrain you see where it's kind of like hilly. It goes up and down. There were mountains where you came from with the Vanguard. That's where the mountains are.
Gotcha.
Because you're still in like California.
Okay.
And then the picture is right there. It is. Let me see. Do I have this photo? Oh fuck! I don't have a thing.
Oh, there's a photo.
Yeah, it's
I didn't realize you had a reference for us. That's what surprised me.
Yeah. Hang on.
It'd be funny if it was all our characters photoshopped into like a desert.
Like stick figures.
Yeah, like stick figures just like popped up.
Of course not. Okay. Here we go. What the fuck is that? A steer removed? There we go. Why'd that pop up? That's weird. Shit.
Hey yo, kickflip.
Yoinky.
The fucking movement.
See it?
We.
The
All
ship. Yeah.
Fucking. Yeah. You know what? That's not gonna work. We'll just do it back this way. Oh no!
Oh! Go flip. Holy shit, that's collateral.
There you go. That's it if you want to. So you kind of see the landscape.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
it's kind of like a U shape of mountainous terrain around the area.
Yeah.
U shape. Yeah, so it's like in a valley.
Yeah.
So as you guys, Dante, as John keeps watching, John, you see as the individual she's talking to kind of like walks away and does some kind of hand motion, and you see a few guys follow him, out to the back, and they go deeper into the ship for a second. What do you guys want to do?
I'm guessing the rest of us know that information.
Yeah, I
Well.
mean, like, yeah, I would kind of talk through it.
Okay. Imagine right now we're all kind of like taking a knee or we're low profile on the ridgeline watching, and while we're watching we can discuss. Well, it's unfortunate but not unexpected. The options that we can consider, we could hold with this vantage point and observe and wait to see what comes. Likely some scouting party. Second option, we can make for the east, get to high grounds, possibly have better communications, and get reinforced before continuing. Or third option, we press on.
I'm all for option 2.
why
What about
we're keeping air
you,
conditioning?
Detective Eli?
What is option 2?
Zeno. Oh.
What is option 2?
Make east for the mountains, and with the increase in elevation, try to contact the shuttle.
Yeah, that's probably a good bet.
Okay. let's stick low in this defilade while we still have it, and we'll make direct east then for the mountains.
Easy enough.
Or
kinda
gonna move, Roach.
I think that
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna. I think I'm gonna stay in the back and keep like looking backwards
At
to look at
what?
The ship.
Is the sandstorm kicking in or no?
Why do you say that?
I don't know why. I thought I heard sandstorm. I don't know why.
Okay, so you said you're gonna go towards the mountains, get higher elevation.
Yes.
Yeah, see if we can get better communication that way with the shuttle, and also just to break away from the last known position they have of us.
Okay. Real quick, let's see. I wish I could find a bot that also works. That is not fucking this bitch here. That is not Kiki.
Bro, full circle. Roger, hold on, I'll message you.
All right. As you're talking, you hear a loud sound from deep in the ship.
Oh my god, my ears! Holy shit, it hurts! Oh, turn down, no!
As you hear that, you see bust out of the front of the ship. You see two dune buggies. They're kind of armored up, and they kind of spit out from it, and they kind of ripping up sand. And they begin to head towards the location where you guys were. What do you guys want to do?
Absolutely fucking Mad Max. How the fuck did they manage to fit working vehicles into that absolutely destroyed ship that looks like it could just splinter any second?
Stealth. Fucking, like, I don't
How
know,
the fuck did they even get out? Does it come out of that orb thing in the front? That's like a sheer drop. Or does it come out the left side where... What's going on over there? What?
What's going on? You got closer, and it just. But, all right.
Yeah, I got my face to my screen. I'm trying to see what's going on with this ship.
All right, that's what you hear, and that's what you see. You see the dune buggies come on out.
I'm just gonna keep in the low ground that we have and keep displacing east away from that position. Should be able just to avoid altogether.
Yeah, I would do that, but faster.
Yeah.
You guys are moving to the right then?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Get low, but doing a nice little run.
you guys stay low as you hear the roar of the dune buggies as they kind of get kicking. They start grinding up that sand, moving real quick. You watch them as they drive past on this side over here, as their engines roar as they jump off of the hills and land down. You can see that they're filled with each of them. There's a driver, a passenger, somebody in the back, and somebody on a 50 cal in the back of each of them as they roar towards the location where you guys were. And you kind of lose sight of them as they cross over these hills back here as you guys begin to move to the east. As you guys are going all the way from the mountains, you said?
Yeah.
Or for the higher stuff?
Moving, I want to try to plot the most concealed route that I can. You know, like with just lowest terrain until eventually when we scale the mountain, and even then trying to look for like vegetation and stuff to hide us.
All right. How are you guys moving?
I was thinking
like a
probably
Gears of War character.
Yeah. Or do you mean like a formation?
Like, no, pattern. Like, are you sprinting? Are you staying low the whole time?
Yeah, like
Staying
a Gears
low,
of War
but
character.
yeah, exactly. Low but running. You know, you hit X and Arma and you hit shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So you okay? Everybody roll stealth.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the worst thing.
Come on,
24.
guys, let's jump. Guys, land in the sand and just fucking sink in like that spider.
Yeah, and like shake fucking vigorously.
17.
Do the breakpoint strat where you go prone and you just kick sand over yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Works in the game, it'll work here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Do we get a +5 to stealth if we cover ourselves in mud?
Poopcock?
Not yet. You're moving. So you said
I know.
17 for Eli. What'd you get, Lila?
14.
Oh,
14. 24.
Damn.
Good
Damn,
lord.
girl.
Yeah, she like turns uncannibal.
Oof.
Lila, where'd you go? Lila, fucking.
All right, let's see what they get.
Just pokes her head up out of the grass.
This is what you fuckers get for making fun of me for stepping in that trap. I'll leave you in the dust. Not really, though. Don't leave me alone.
All right, as you guys continue to move, they don't appear to see you as you guys keep low. You guys can continue. You guys continue towards the mountainside here, as the sand begins to pick up. You see the clouds moving, as appears a storm is moving in quite quickly. A sandstorm. Everyone roll a dex, or what's it called? Something else.
No.
What's reflex
Reflex?
saving throw? Yeah,
I'm psychic.
I'm sick.
you are.
18.
Eight. Is it 18?
What makes you say
Yeah.
that? Wait,
what-
dex save?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Reflex. Nat 20.
All right. As you guys press on, picked up by the storm is a giant piece of what looks like used to be the ship, and it flies towards you guys, and you all hit the ground, duck as it swings over you and smacks the ground behind you. As the wind is getting very loud, roaring through your ears and over your comms. It is it's cut out when you guys speak, so you guys can still talk to each other, but it is extremely loud, and it's almost it's masking the sound of where the doom buggies are, and you've lost sight of them. All right. Pass one more stealth check to see if we get there.
Fucking Lila, do you think we can even?
I got a
think we can even
13.
get through on comms?
Good. I get no pluses to stealth.
You said 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
At this
Sound-
point,
sound ain't built for stealth, boy.
comms are out of the question, but we might be able to find shelter and wait it out. And another 24.
All right.
Fucking 15.
15.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see what they got. Yikers.
Mean yikers. What do you mean yikers?
Hypothetically, what is your AC?
Who?
Oh,
All of you.
19.
Why? Well, hypothetically, what if it was 30?
Hypothetically, what if they asked questions first and didn't shoot?
We friendly. We gave cool things. It's 18, by the way. Don't kill
18.
me. I'm really nice. I swear.
18.
All right. As the sand kicks up, Dante,
What's up, King?
make a reflex saving throw.
Sand demons are gonna kill us.
Probably wish I had sand demons. 18.
Yeah.
All right. Wrong one. All right. As you're moving through as the storm begins to pick up, you hear that behind you. You hit the deck as a couple rounds fly over the top of you and impact the sand all around you, John. You look over your shoulder at where it came from, and you can just barely see the silhouette of it dip down, of the buggy dip down into one of the dunes, or the hills here, as it's chasing you guys. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
How far have we scaled up so far?
You've gone like a couple hundred meters, so you probably have like, I'd say like probably 300, 400 meters of spacing between you and the buggy.
I thought you said the comms were out of the question now.
What for long range for the shuttle probably? Or do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, why are we trying to scale the scale? Why are we trying to scale the hill now? If the
Up
cams are-
until this point where we got spotted, it was also just displacement so that we could lose them.
Well, we
But-
definitely- yeah.
Yeah,
Just
now
like
yeah, both reasons why we were doing it have been ruled out. So I'm open to suggestions.
yeah. Okay. I say we might be able to lose them in the town. If what I'm assuming that is probably one of the only sheltered places in the general area.
But how far is it? I mean, that's got to be at least the same distance, if not farther, than just getting up to the top of the hill or mountain or whatever it is that we're scaling. In Mount Rushmore.
Eli?
You guys have also probably gone up 100 feet, 100 meters.
I feel like if there's a there might be a good chance we can maybe lose them if we get up to the top of this like mountain and keep going.
Yeah.
Unless they can make it.
This is true. The vehicles won't be able to scale that well as much as infantry.
So I'm down to keep the course. But I can also understand diving through town would help.
Can I roll a vehicle check on that and see what type of vehicle it is, so maybe I can determine if it'll be able to outmaneuver us or not? I got a 24.
Jeez. Yeah, those are they're dune buggies. They're made to climb.
Okay.
Really? Okay. All right. Well.
Well, they're not hill buggies, so...
However, you can also see that they are weighted quite. They have ammo and gas on them and armor, so it might affect how well they can do that. They're not regular dune buggies, and a giant 50 cal and 4 men on each of them.
Are we misunderstanding the steep of the slope? like how
I
steep
mean,
is this?
it gets steeper as you go. At the moment, it's not that steep, but it's getting steeper.
Okay, you know what?
I
You know,
say
I'm
we should keep going, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's just keep going. Keep going with it.
Yeah. I think it's better just to commit. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you guys are going up.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, roll. Everybody roll athletics.
Everybody will, huh?
Athletics.
Die.
Athletics?
Yeah.
24 again?
30, 20.
Wait. That's a +5. 25.
25.
That is a
Yeah.
5. Not good.
Oh.
And it makes basically.
You guys get up and you begin to run. As you can hear the approaching from behind. As you guys get up and begin to scale this hill, sprinting. When you see Eli trip and fall down, and he begins to slide
Oh, God.
back down the hill. You notice first, John.
Can I do a reflex save?
Yeah, make a reflex save.
Try to grab him.
Yep.
Hey, wait, there was
I got a 2.
2 buggies. Can we
Wait.
get that sound effect twice?
3, 4, 5. I got a 6.
Out of 20?
Yep, that's how that works. Yeah.
John, you turn around to see Eli fall, and decide it might not benefit you to put yourself in a situation of danger, and don't do anything.
Fair enough.
Eli slips right past you, Lila. Lila, make a reflex save.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Dirty 20.
All right, Lila, you jump right over as he goes past you. Do you want to try to grab him?
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
try to grab his arm.
Lila jumps down onto the ground. She grabs onto a rock with one arm and lays down, and with the other grabs Eli's the back of his vest like a collar and stops him from falling, and plants you down. As you do, you hear as the more bullets kick up sand around you as it's getting closer. What do you guys want to do?
I don't know, fucking die. Keep moving, I guess.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
We're gonna wonder why this man asked what we wanted to do if we were gonna get fucked up.
I mean, it still matters. 26. Okay. They got a 22.
My initiative is
17.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're third, John, or Eli.
I got 17.
All right, so you're last. Lila, you're up first. You want to keep running up the hill? You said.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move. Hold on, my movement speed is different in here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna move 35 feet. Make my way uphill, and then once I get that far, I'll stop, pivot, kneel down, and cover fire. Actually, wait. How far are the buggies before I do that?
They're like probably 200 meters away. It's hard to see them in the sandstorm.
Hard to see in the sandstorm, and I just don't have the range. Man, I really wish I had like a grenade or something.
You have thermals in your helmet, forehead. Use them.
Hey, it's still well out of my range. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, can I use my action to dash?
Is it?
In this,
Yeah.
In this game? All right, then yeah, I'll just do that and move again. Another like 35.
All right. Lila quickly moves up the hill.
Problem.
You're up, John. Buggies. Let's see.
John Buggy.
John Buggy.
John B. Buggies.
Eli and John make reflex saving throw.
That's dead.
No, I don't think I will.
15, 16, 17, 17.
Okay.
What is that? 15.
All right. Eli, you take 6 damage as one of the 50 cal rounds is caught in your back. Your vest stops it, but it really fucking hurts as it like knocks you down, takes the wind out of you.
He does the cartoon. Yeah.
You're up, John.
How far away did you say they were?
Like 200 meters.
How do they see us?
I don't know.
Can we see them?
Yeah.
Okay.
The visibility is getting worse by the second, though.
Yeah, but you can just use thermals. It doesn't really matter anymore.
If they have them,
we have them.
but they don't. They might not.
They might not. Yeah, I'm gonna keep dashing up the hill.
All right.
Just
What-
60 feet up.
Eli, you're up.
Me run up that hill.
And dash.
Yeah.
All right. Both of you guys make reflex saving throws again.
That's pretty good this time around. That is a 26.
All right.
Yeah, I got a 21.
All right. A hail of bullets impacts at your feet, but none of them hit you.
Cool.
All right, Lila, you're up.
How far at this point? Have they gotten closer? Or still same distance as before?
They're like 150 meters now.
Okay. Well, same thing. As last time, I'm gonna move, then use the action to dash and get that 70.
Hold on
Somebody
one
is-
second.
All right. Doom buggies, you're up. You two make saves again.
Oh. Wait, sorry, you said make a save? What?
Yeah, reflex.
Okay.
saw Leroy say "Auga" in the chat.
30-20.
All right, John.
He is AFK for a moment. Someone was knocking at the door.
They're
All right.
trying to bust him down.
Eli, you're up.
Yeah.
How far you want to move? You want to dash?
Yes.
The buggies are now like 100 meters away. However, it's even harder to see them as the sand is kicking up even more. You guys are almost to the top of this hill here. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that he's going to also dash.
Lila, is there
Lila?
a drop off on the other side of the hill?
Can I tell?
Make a perception check.
Okay. +13 +4, 17.
Okay. Lila, you trying to look out ahead cannot entirely tell. However, you have a gut instinct that there probably is.
Fucking scared the shit out of me. My grandma came over because she couldn't figure out how to use her fire stick. She literally walked down the road.
I was gonna say, she was
Came into my house.
breaking the door down to get that answer.
She was like, "How do you use
Honey?
it?" And I was like, "What?"
God bless.
Yeah, you flip
when
through
we
your
mean steep drop off. Do we mean like a cliff face?
you flip through your thermals,
happened?
and then you're trying to flip through different modes of vision and see perhaps something. And the way it looks, you're thinking there might be a drop coming up somewhere.
Okay, so we crest and we're just like stuck at the top is what the kind of the look is.
Maybe you can't tell exactly, but you're like pretty sure there's a drop.
I mean, I'm just trying to think about what you mean by drop. Is there just okay? There's nothing. Okay, there's no. You can't like get down. You'll just fall. Okay.
You don't know.
We don't.
What
I'm
happened?
just
What's
fucking.
going on?
All right.
I got
don't
a
know.
plan, John. It's a good one.
All right.
You can
We're here
feel my
for it.
eyebrow raise through my helmet.
Also, John, make a reflex saving throw.
Like a really. The fuck did I do?
You're in the way.
Like that, that it's like shit. It's
19.
game's actually
I
bad.
got a dirty 20 this time.
All right, you're good. Lila, what you want to do? You're up.
The same thing. How close will I get to the top of this move though?
So, you don't know. Keep running. You can pick a distance and see how lucky you are.
I'm gonna can I not like determine how far the top is?
It's too much
I
sand.
just can't determine what's over it. Okay. I can't even tell where the top is. All right, I'm gonna run 10 feet and then fucking, like, I was gonna say slide to the stop, but let's not get dramatic. I'll slow down because I'm going uphill and walk it from that point on the rest of the distance.
If you do that, you'll lose your dash.
By walking?
Yeah, because I mean you're walking.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
okay, so 30 feet.
Yeah, running 10, then walking 25. It's 35 total.
All right. Since we're in the heat of the moment here, before I move her, all three of you make reflex.
No.
Fucking Christ. Hey, that's pretty good. 19.
Okay,
17.
9.
Lila.
First poor roll of the night. And it's gonna be the one that kills me. Goodbye, boys.
Yeah, 50 cal round just rips through your fucking stomach.
No,
Lila-
you're about to get catted.
You take catted. Lila, you take 14 damage. As as a couple rounds slap between, like they go. It's almost like they're miraculously missing these two, and they go past, and you feel one hit you in the back as you stumble forward because of it. Eli and John, how far do you guys want to move? The sandstorm at this point has gotten so bad you can't even see Lila in front of you.
Was that after my turn, or would I still be able to use a bonus action?
You can still use bonus action. That was that was after your turn. Your turn would have ended. That was their turn.
Okay, never mind.
Eli and John, you can hardly see each other now, and you cannot see Lila, and she is like right in front of you. How many feet do do you guys want to move forward? And do you want to dash? Also, Tally, are you there? Okay.
Fucking. All right, let me go back to the game. Here.
Allie is here.
Okay. Cool.
Man, I'm silly. What are you saying? I can't see Lila. You're right here. I'm gonna move this far.
Die.
No, do the thermals in my helmet not work?
They do. So thermals are gonna show you heat signatures, right? Oh, so you know, I'll tell you what. If you switch to thermals, you can see Lila, but it's hard to see where you're running.
It's fine because you lose your depth perception.
Yeah. So do you want to stay in thermals?
Yeah. Did Lila get knocked down?
She's like stumbled forward after she see her get hit by a 50 cal round.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run over to her, I guess then.
So she's in the middle of running. So like, do you want to run past her?
Up towards her. Yeah, I guess like towards her then. Yeah.
So you
Not
just want to like
dash, just like move my normal 30 feet.
I
up to
will
her.
run.
So you
just to where she is, or what?
Like right here, just ahead of her, but like right next to her. Like I like run past her.
So she's moving a total of. So you do run past her. I need to know how many feet past her you run. It's very important.
5 feet.
5 feet past her.
5
Lila,
feet.
how many feet did you went? You said 10 and then walk, and then the rest. Lila.
Yeah, run 10, then walk the rest.
All right. So you see her slow down and walk at about like 10 feet in front. You go 15 feet then,
Yeah.
and that ends your turn.
Yeah.
John, Eli, how far are you going?
I would like to not dash. Can I walk up just beside? Oh shit, just beside her. Can I try to make a perception check to fucking see, or is it just blind? It's just blind, right?
You're like almost blind, yeah.
Shit. Alright then. No, I'll just be there.
Just up to Lila.
Yep.
Lila kind of stumbles at that 10 feet. John, make a reflex saving throw.
Dang. Fucking rolling kindly all day today.
Good reset it.
What'd you get?
16?
All right, hang on.
Dude, that fucking +3 is really coming in clutch. That makes.
All right,
the whole difference.
John. As you run past, you take one step past Lila, and you feel your foot slip off of an edge. Immediately, with your reflexes, you turn your body back and try to fall down and slide. And you slide off the side of this rock face here, but you manage to catch the edge. Lila, you don't even see him disappear. There's so much sand blowing right now. As John just, but John, John, you are now hanging on to the edge. Eli and Lila have stopped just short of it, but they don't even realize how close they are.
Do our comms not work?
They do. You haven't used them.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was wondering why we didn't say anything to each other.
You know, we're just having a moment. It was too
Yeah.
intense to talk. You know, one of those where you're just kind of like working it out. You know.
I just yelled ledge over the comms.
I want to climb down. Like climb, hold on Assassin's Creed style.
You cannot see the ledge in front of you. There's no way.
Even doesn't mean we can't fucking like slide up to it, man. I'll bum fucking.
He's on his hands and knees. He's like,
Yeah, like he's all feeling around.
he's like, is that what you want to do?
Where ledge? Where ledge?
Front!
Look, man, I don't know about you. I don't want to get hit by no fucking.
What are you gonna do, Eli?
Decal. I'm trying to fucking
Are
find the ledge.
You are? You're baby crawling?
Yeah.
All right. You baby crawl forward and you find it. Lila, you see he stops next to you to check on you, and then he kind of like gets on his hands and knees and crawls forward.
I'll kind of just walk a step behind him and keep with him then, if we're not still in combat.
You're gonna walk or you're gonna crawl?
I'm walking a step behind him.
Okay. You're in thermals?
No.
No? Okay.
You should know me. I hate thermals.
You like are losing sight of him, even like a few, like 1-2 feet in front of you. Like you can't see him.
What I'll do is or I'll take kind of like longer steps. Like I'll feel my foot out in front of me. So like if he's there, I'll kind of nudge him so I won't just like step into him.
Okay. As you're doing that, you can hear the buggies are still coming up this way. You see him, or as you like nudge your foot out, Eli, you feel Lila like step on your hands kind of gently as you're kind of hanging off the side of the ledge here. She,
Fucking. How do I do this? Fucking. I'll just like grab. Can I like reach up and like just pull her down and then just like so we're almost face to face. She's at the ledge.
Yeah, so you're like hanging off the ledge and she like is trying to feel around with her feet and she like steps on your fingers.
Hard to each other.
Lila out. Fucking. Fuck you, man. You know what? No.
Just start yoinking her off. That's good.
No, I'm trying to pull her down, and just like I fucking just like say out, and then pull her down, like face to face with me, so that she's there, looking me with the ledge. She's there.
Okay.
She's there. She's fucking there.
All right, he pulls you down like kind of face to face, and you like put your hand on the ledge so you stop stepping on his fucking fingers.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. All right. All right, so you're gonna get down the ledge, Lila, or what? What are you doing?
Yeah. Let him help me down the ledge. I'll get down there with him.
All right, are you guys like, what is all your plan now? You're gonna hang here or jump down or what?
I mean, we can't see how far down it is.
No, you cannot. So what do you want to do?
I don't know, man. This has been a fucking shit show. I think we just hold on and wait.
For what?
I have a rope.
Did you have a rope?
I have.
I wish, NP had a rope.
Yeah, NP had a rope once. Then he lost it. Yeah, I'm gonna take my face and kind of stab it into the side of this rope, like under me though. Tie the rope to it and like just slide down the rope a little bit until it's 50 feet of rope.
You said you're sliding down the rope?
Yeah.
How'd you attach it?
With my sword.
Okay. As you begin to slide down, you hear the buggies coming closer, and you can feel the vibration in the rock as you hang on. All of you can. John, as you slide down about 20 feet when your feet touch the ground. Eli, Lila, you don't see him unless you're in thermals, and you feel as the buggies get right up on you and jump over this crevice. They roll right over you. They don't go over your fingers, but both of them, one after the other, they jump this crevice here, and they disappear into the sand behind you.
Wonderful.
What do you guys want to do?
There's ground 20 feet below you guys, and I climb up and I grab my sword.
We want to climb back up or follow them out.
John, how close are they to you? Can you hear them?
You guys will be able to hear them better than I would if I'm still climbing up the rope. I'm like below you guys.
Yeah, but I mean they jumped. What? We do?
Yeah, went over this.
When did we get those?
They came with the suits. I told you first session.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Fucking thermal?
Okay.
What did he tell you?
Cloaking? Look at us. We're probably gonna have cloaking because it's Titanfall base.
Yeah.
Imagine. No. How do I put it? Eli, follow my leads, and I let go of the ledge.
Oh, you have jump packs.
We all fucking do.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, based on the 20 feet, you know, I'll use it to slow my descent at about. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll just use it as I fall down to slow my descent.
All right. So, as Lila lets go of the ledge, she from below, John, you see the bright blue spark as she breaks her fall, and lands softly.
Oh, we had this the whole time. Holy shit!
I climb up and I go get my sword for sure.
Okay, get your sword. I assume you jump down.
And then yeah, I jump down.
Eli, same
I
thing.
do a cool superhero landing though.
Okay.
I'll just climb down stealthily without the blue.
Okay. All right. So, as you guys are in here, you can hear their engines roaring away in the distance, as they appear to still be searching. Lila, you get over the comm.
Lila, is the signal any better?
If I'm on that shuttle, signal coming in much clearer.
We had to get below the cloud cover, so we're hanging pretty low here, but it looks like you got a bit of a sandstorm. What's the situation?
Not great. Contacts from the ship proper sent out a search party. We just evaded mechanized infantry. Situation's very poor. Recommend more guns down here or extraction.
Alright, you're approved for extraction. I have your GPS location. Is the landing hot?
Negative, not at this time. Be advised, vehicles were... did we actually go east, or would we know the bearing? I imagine we'd have.
Yeah,
compasses
you
of some
do.
Sort. Okay. Did they go east then?
Yeah, they kept going east.
Okay. Be advised, vehicles are moving eastbound, getting further away. Not sure when they will return.
Alright, hang tight. ETA, 30 seconds.
God bless.
All right. As you guys wait the timeout, you begin to hear that sound in the sky as it approaches, extremely loud over the wind, as the AV, a familiar sound and a comforting sound, shows up through the sandstorm. You don't see it, but you see its lights as they suddenly come on about 50 feet above you, and they descend. The sand particles highlighting the exact beams of where each of the lights shines down, glistening on the rock as they twist and move. As it begins to descend, you can now see that you didn't jump off a cliff necessarily, but you jumped into a crevice of sorts. The AV just barely fits down into it as it scales between the walls. So the Doom Buggies jumped this gap here quite easily as the AV descends down, kicking up more dust and sand as it lands down near you guys. The lights shine quite brightly, and you hear the alarm sound as it opens its hatch, and you see them inside, and they wave you to come get in.
Immediately scurry my ass in there.
All right. As you guys all run in, the doors close behind you, and suddenly the sound of the wind is cut out, and you're in that familiar, much calmer location as the AV ascends. Miles turns, or walks over to you guys as you sit down. He goes to you, Lila, and he, standing before you, he says,
Lila, fill me in. What did you see? What were we looking at?
Large contingency of hostiles. They've indeed occupied the ship not far from the landing location. Just to the east of the ship is a town. Appears to be allied with the hostile force. Recon also suggests they're heavily militarized, well equipped on old military gear.
Alright. So, you see anything heavier than those buggies you're talking about?
We did get eyes on a ship possibly the same shuttle that they used back in the city.
How many did you guys on?
What did you say?
How many did you get eyes on? Men, numbers.
At least 4 unloading the cargo ship, 3 guards later at a separate date, and then about 8 total during the pursuit.
Alright. I'll relay this to Anatov. Y'all sit back.
All right. And as the ship goes back off, you guys want to do anything while you're in there?
Yeah.
Kill myself.
A nice corner to post up in. Like
And-
floor to stare at.
Okay.
Would I be able just to use some of the meds that I would keep on the shuttle to kind of patch myself up?
Yeah.
Or would I need to? Okay.
So you can use some of the stuff on the shuttle,
Okay.
and you can get back to full health.
Sick. I'll check everybody else as well and make sure nobody else needs it.
Same thing with anybody else that took damage. Your armor took the brunt of the damage that you guys took, so you just are bruised up and stuff.
Gotcha.
All right. And the sun is rising higher now in the sky as you guys exit the sandstorm above the clouds. It takes about 40 minutes to get back to the city, where you get back to the gray and the neon colors of the city. But eventually, deep downtown, you land at a pad. Familiar pad on floor 44 as you guys get out and go into the medical building. As you guys do, Lopez takes the ship back to the hangar below to be worked on. NP, are you there?
Right here.
All right. A few minutes after you guys land and you're getting undone, another shuttle lands on the side. It says MU-25. As the door opens, there is blood splattered all inside of the shuttle. The security services are covered in it. The doctors bring out somebody on a stretcher, and NP, you step out amongst them, having just gone on their own retrieval mission. And you see Lila and Eli and John in the lobby.
Yeah, I tap Eli's shoulder and I like
Do I
point to
tell
NP.
they're them?
Yeah, they
Garmin
did y'all,
in armor?
did y'all take your helmets off?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, you can tell it's
I
them.
would have.
That's fucking.
As you're getting out, they're like,
Good job, NP. You did good out there. We wouldn't have made it without some of the shooting you did. Glad to have you on board.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got some of this. Where is it? Oh, God. Fuck, I don't have anything. I guess I stay quiet.
all right. What were you saying, Dante, to them?
Yeah, I just like tap Eli's shoulder and point at NP.
I fucking glance over, just what? MP, hey.
I just
Wait,
start
over.
slapping the back of the guy who told me that, and I'm just like walking with him, arm in arm.
MP's like covered in blood, like waist down. There's like he's like blood soaked. It's not his, but a crew immediately goes into the shuttle and starts like hosing it down before they take it off and take it back to maintenance to be further cleaned.
Is our landing pad? Is it like on the outside of the building?
Yes, the outside of the building, it's like what? It's like suspended out. It's kind of like a helipad that's like just jutted out from the side.
Is it raining?
Yes.
Google Pixel 8.
Where are they standing? Are you guys standing like
With
near the
safety
door,
check
near
that
the
has
edge
your
of
back.
the pad?
Turn it on, and we'll
Wherever the LV landed, I figured we got out. And we saw you guys get out at the same time, and I was like, hey, Eli.
I'm gonna
your book
go to the
is
pad.
here.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the pad. I'm gonna take off my helmet, put on my fedora. I'm gonna look out above the city, across the city. The rain begins to fall, washing away the sins of the pavement. The stains of my conscience remain indelible. And I'm gonna puff on a cigarette.
Okay. Eli, do you walk out into the rain or you stay inside and call out for him?
I'll call out for him, but I guess I'll go out to meet him.
All right, Eli's footsteps you can hear behind you as he walks out onto the pad. You see him.
So special that they put you on your own assignment?
Someone was named Eli was on that ship. I followed him out. Did Eli make it? The Eli I was following?
Yes.
I made sure he got out of there alive. I thought he was you the entire time. I gotta cut some parts out of this book.
Nah, keep them. I'm sure they're just as good as the rest of it.
No, there was lots of screaming. Lots of screaming. And not of pain,
No.
but like little girls. Didn't go well.
Ah, good. I think. I just kind of pat him on the shoulder and then just like fucking. Ugh.
Oh, where were you guys, by the way? I was looking for you.
Where were we? Where were you? And I kind of look at my hand. You said he's soaked in blood.
Yeah, and you guys are like you're covered in like sand. You see that they're covered in. Now it's getting wet, so they're covered in wet sand now. MP, as you look at them.
On the beach? You went on a beach trip and didn't bring me? That's
Not that episode of the anime.
Oh, okay.
We're not there yet.
Not there yet. Not the bonding beach episode.
Yeah, sure. We could.
We're on like episode 2. That's episode 4 for sure.
No, not a beach exactly. Waste, all the waste. Where the hell were you?
Wasteland. Where was I?
You were just like downtown in like a shady fucking club, shooting like the security guards that were there.
We were stalking the streets. Spreading anger and blood.
Hey, NP, I wanted to remind you too. And he puts his hand heavy on NP's shoulder, and he's like, "That was a good shot you took back there on that roof. I don't want you to forget that either. That was good."
That'll remain on my conscience to the end of my days.
With one hand on my shoulder, I give you a thumbs up with my right hand.
I look out, and NP looks out into the streets, and amid the water running down his face, one single tear comes down.
My face is cold, by the way. I am not smiling or anything. I'm like, good job. And then I give you a thumbs up.
I missed you too, John. I missed you too.
I immediately remove my hand and just walk past him.
I'm gonna try to put my hand right onto where your hand was right before you take it away. I was like I was gonna grab your hand. I just look at it, and then I just kind of like wipe my shoulder a little bit and just yep.
Manly men.
Good work, MP. I guess.
Someone's chopping onions out here.
And I just head back inside.
Just walk away.
Lila, are you inside?
NP, it's good to see you. Yeah, yeah.
My bad. Didn't mean to cut you off. Now I feel bad.
I was just gonna say like, oh, good to see you. Glad you are still around. And then I'll walk away. Walk inside.
As you walk inside, Miles walks up to you and he says,
Lila, Mr. Anatov would like to see you.
He said Antonov wants to see me?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm like horrible at understanding. Okay. I'll go report to him then.
All right. So what are the rest of you guys doing while she goes to do that?
Oh, that's not playing the GIF. Fuck.
I would like to go and talk to Eli and get his side of the story on everything that happened
All right,
while I was gone. I want to get a little interview and make sure I get all the story straight.
John.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like wash off my armor and wait for something to happen.
Okay.
Oh, I want to go after I talk to Eli. I want to go get my fucking rope.
From who?
I'm gonna try to. I don't know. He said I'd pay for it himself. I don't know. Was there a quartermaster? How does this work?
So he just played you.
It's in my contract. It's written right there.
Thought you wanted cash.
NP, there is a carbon fiber rope in your locker.
Oh, thank God. Just one?
Yes, just one.
Fucking cheapskates. I grab it and I cradle it gently with my face.
All right.
Hey, we lost
John?
a lot of good men out there because this rope wasn't with me.
John, you get a text. Let's see. 1 second. I'll send you that in a second. Lila, while you walk upstairs, or while you get in the elevator and you go up to what's it called? To Mr. Anatov's
I
office.
take my gas mask and green jacket off, by the way.
Okay.
Put that in my backpack.
What's it called? Lila, as you get up there, the elevator doors open. You feel a little bit of nerves going up there every time you do. You see the black interior, very different from everything else in the building. The red accents on the carpet, neon piping on the walls. The secretary looks and greets you. She just nods.
I'll return the nod and give a nervous smile.
She just motions for the door as if to say, you can go in.
I'll move past her, and right before going, through the door, I'll kind of take a deep breath and kind of straighten my shoulders before walking through. Am I still in flight suit? Like I just went straight to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you walk in, the doors are pull the doors open. They're made of glass, but they're like a black glass. You can't see through them. As you enter, the office is dark. Same black tones everywhere with red accents. You see Mr. Anatov standing by the window, his back to you, hand in his pocket, the other smoking a cigar. As he doesn't look over, but he kind of taps the cigar, knocks some ashes off. He kind of glances over his shoulder, doesn't exactly look at you, and he says, Lila, go ahead, sit down.
Of course, he's Russian.
I'll kind of, he's looking away, right? So yeah, I'll just kind of step over and sit down in a chair.
Tell me, you were on the ground. What did you see?
From the very beginning, we were on approach to the ship when radiation deviated our path. We discovered just east of the ship was a town. It appeared that the town could be allied with the militants on the ship. It was hard to say. Once we reached the town, night was falling and we encountered local wildlife. With the struggle, we brought upon ourselves more threats in the form of raiders with their dogs. The threats became too overwhelming for our small strike team, so we opted to take shelter in the town for the night after disengaging from the contact. In the morning, we exited the shelter and got to a vantage point to do recon. With that, we discovered that there's anywhere from a dozen to more combatants inhabiting the ship, as well as ground vehicles and air vehicles, and a fair bit of old military gear for the personnel. Ultimately, we were chased out by a sandstorm and search party consisting of 2 buggies with about 8 well-armed combatants. It was at that point that we requested extract.
That was unlike you to request extract. So tell me, is that everything?
Everything that was a threat, not counting the downtime we had in the shelter when we patched up.
So tell me, what do you need? What do you need to get my drive?
Additional security should be sufficient. We just need some more guns on the ground. A 3-man team is easily overwhelmed, but our usual strength of perhaps 6 to 7 with another surgeon should be sufficient to get the job done.
Alright, well, I will send 2 teams. I will send MU-25 and MU-27. I will make preparations for this. You will not pull out again. We will review your footage, see if we can find anything else that is necessary. And as with the last job, do not mention this to anyone. This must stay amongst company personnel that are loyal to this company. Do you understand?
Understood. Yes.
There's no reason Ares should have shown up last time. I don't want them to show up again.
Do we know why they showed up? I thought they had the same information that we did.
This is possible, but I have been very careful and very ahead of the competition on this. I like to assume the worst, Lila.
Understood. We will focus on getting the job done.
Go home for now. You have been working a long time. Take day off. You and your people, understand?
Of course. I'll relay the information before leaving. Thank you.
I will page you when it is time.
I'll kind of nod again and yeah.
Do not come back empty-handed, Lila.
Understood. We will get to the drive.
If you do this for me, I will put in your recommendation for TTI like you want.
I'll kind of sit up a little bit straighter and kind of perk up a bit. Yes, I'd be most grateful for that. We will certainly get it done.
One more thing. I was looking through some older things. You used your ID to access company logs a few months back. Is this correct?
Yes, correct.
What are you looking for?
Just searching for family. Nothing much.
Your father is dead. Your mother works here. What else is there?
A sister, sir. We lost her back in childhood. She disappeared. I suspected I believe she's still alive, but I always look for information where I can to make sure of it. And so far, I believe she is still out there.
She disappeared. Same night your father is killed.
This is correct.
So she is as good as dead. Little girl disappears in streets chasing murderer. Stop wasting your time.
I'll just kind of nod a little bit.
He then he goes into his to a drawer and he pulls out a what are you doing? Stop. Sit. Sit.
Stand.
Fight.
He goes into a drawer and he pulls out a sock. It's a woman's sock. And he says, give this back to your mother.
Pretty weird. What?
Okay, I'll take it.
Wait, what did he say?
Give this back to your mother?
Does that mean
I'll
that
kind
that
of,
went down exactly like
is
I
he
thought
your
it
new
went down
dad?
earlier? Oh no!
I'll give him a confused look as I take it from him to see if
Oh, that's
he'll elaborate at all.
It's uncomfortable for sure.
Your presence
Does
is no
he
longer
elaborate?
required.
Daddy?
Understood.
Scared.
I'll kind of briskly walk out of the room. I'm gonna take a look at the sock. Do I recognize it?
I mean, it's like a stocking. So
Oh no, that's even worse.
No.
Go down on my foot. Oh no.
Oh,
I thought it was just like a regular sock, and now it's a stocking.
Yeah, it's a
sock.
stocking.
So
Your
much
mother
worse.
was a scientist doctor.
oh God.
Oh
Is
no.
he your real father?
I don't want to know.
Oh, Jesus.
This is like NGE all over again. I feel like fucking Ritsuko.
what is NGE?
Neon Genesis,
Oh.
the fucking one of the like top scientists. Her mother was also like one of the most renowned scientists, and she was sleeping with the director, and the director ends up getting her to sleep with him as well.
That's wild.
Oh, my Lord.
All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he motions you to leave.
Yeah,
You
I'll
see- you-
definitely
yeah.
get out of there.
All
Did
right.
you say anything else?
No.
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm gone now.
All right. Yeah. Where do you go? You go back to the elevator and go down.
Yeah. I'll kind of like be holding the stocking like with my fingertips, but I'll hold it down at my side so it's not obvious that I'm like struggling with something.
Okay.
There's nothing unusual about it, right? Like it's normal, right? It's not sweaty or anything other. No
It's
grossness,
just a
right?
stocking.
Is it
Hey,
crusty?
no.
I don't need to put any gloves on, right? Like I'm okay.
I mean, it's just a stocking. Okay, that's all it is.
All right. Yep. Sure.
Put it
Sounds
on.
good. It would probably fit her. I'm not going to though.
All right. You go. Where do you go? Do you go back down to 44 or down to 1?
I'll go to 44. I need to tell the team first.
All right.
Before
You,
leaving.
you get back down there.
Oh, I'm not telling NP shit. Never mind. I'll tell the rest of them. You can find out naturally.
Oh, naturally. Okay.
All right, never mind. I'm leaving the building. All right, no, yeah, I'll go to 44. Get my stuff and tell the rest of the team. I also want to check on Akane. I want to see how she's doing.
Okay. John, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get to the locker room and I'm kind of putting my stuff away for a second, and you see me like freeze, and I'm just like, I gotta go.
Is that before she gets
There's,
back or after she gets back?
You know, I'm walking out as, let's say, she's like walking out of the elevator.
Okay.
You
So yeah,
do the-
you see John kind of walk past you.
Oh, John, we have the rest of the day off, by the way. We do have more work to do. We're going back out there later.
I like keep walking for a second. I stop when you say that, and I turn around, just like a little bit of side eye, and I just nod
All right.
Kind of give him a curt nod back and keep walking, and kind of think to myself, huh, he's a strange one.
Okay. And then what do you do?
I'm seeking out Eli to tell him the same thing.
Yeah, Eli and MP are in the locker room, right?
Yeah, I think we're chatting it out, going over deets.
Okay. So you find him in the locker room.
Yeah, I'll kind of just knock on one of the lockers as I kind of round the corner up to them so I don't startle them, and I'll say, sorry to interrupt, just wanted to let you to know that we have the rest of the day off, but to expect to go back out soon. We still have a mission to do. How are you two holding up?
I kind of glance at NP.
Yeah, B's just leaning against a wall, and you just hear whispering.
In the dim light, she moved with a surgeon's precision, each step cutting through the haze of uncertainty that clung to the room.
Schizo.
And I just look back at her. I think he's all right.
Yes, it seems like the usual behavior for him, so perhaps
bit, yeah.
everything's fine. But you're okay?
I don't know.
Do you need to talk?
Nah, I'm okay.
You know, it's... Perhaps it is a little similar to the Force, but you can talk a little bit here if you need to, you know.
I appreciate it, but I'm okay right now. Just kind of going through the motions of it. That's all.
Me too. Me too. But if you ever want to have some tea again, there's always that.
I take you up on that. Thank you, Lila.
I'll give him a smile before walking away.
Now you're going to check on Akane, right?
Arr.
All right. As you go in there, she is actually getting dressed. She's up and moving.
Is she like most of the way dressed at this point, or like
Yeah.
she's good?
She's like most of the way
Okay.
dressed.
Yeah, I'll kind of do the same thing where I'll knock on the doorway as I walk in to kind of not startle her, and wait until she's like ready.
She kind of looks at you and then she smiles brightly as she sees you.
I'll give her a smile back and say, "You had me worried, I didn't think I'd see that smile again."
She like pulls up her shirt to show like where you did the surgery. And she points to it and she's like, "You did this?" She's like, "I know. It's really good. There's almost no scarring." As she kind of like smiles and looks at it in the mirror.
I'll kind of like blush a little bit, maybe like even wince a little bit, and I'll say, "It's okay. I promise I could do better given more time, but you just would not keep your blood in you. Next time, try to keep the fluids inside, no? You should know this."
Yeah, I passed the final. I understand. Okay, blood goes in the body. Okay, it was one time we dropped the bag. But by the way, your mother came by the way.
I'll kind of lose the smile and I'll say, "Oh, she did. What was she looking for?"
She said that you were supposed to have a movie night with her last night. And you missed it.
Oh no. Well, you have to excuse me then. I think I need to go seek her out. Unless if you would like to join us for that.
Not tonight. My father's a bit mad about this, so I need to go explain why I should keep working here.
That's quite understandable. You take it easy and rest up. We still have a mission to to run. So long as you feel up for it, I won't make you go, but I would love to have you there. I always feel a bit more confident when you come alone.
She nods and then she leaves with her bag.
I'll kind of give her like a quick hug before she walks out.
All right, and she returns it. What do you want to do?
This man keeps hitting me with the what do you want to do?
I hit you with that before I move on. I'll tell you what. I'll move to Dante after you do that. I'll move to Dante real quick.
Okay. I can't expect him to switch, so I'm like, okay,
hang on
we're good. He's
one
like,
second.
like, oh.
Alex, did you see my messages?
Oh, nope.
Kind of elaborating here with you.
Yeah, I like it. Did you want me to answer here, or do you want to roleplay it properly?
Roleplay, yeah.
Okay.
Got my
Wait, is that
answer.
is that happening right now?
No, not right now.
No.
Whenever
Everyone just went quiet, and I was like,
no, it was whenever we got to us.
Saint Denis.
There he is. Wait, or did Roach walk away? Am I retarded?
He walked
think
away,
Roach
yeah.
walked
He got
away.
up real
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's in part why we kind of just got quiet.
So it's like, what happened?
Hey, what's going
Somebody call
on?
911.
My brain half here.
Man kept flabbergasting me when he was just like, "What do you want to do? What do you want to do?" I don't know what I want to do. Oh my god!
I mean, you had good answers and good things all the way along. Talking
Oh,
to the
God.
guy, the big man, to us, and then I keep fucking your name up in my head. Iconic.
God bless.
Every
It
time I
worked
think
out.
about her name, I want to say something like acne. I want to say something
Acne?
stupid. I want to
That's
say some
funny.
real dumb shit.
I love that.
Or
Hey, where's the acne? How's she doing?
yo, is it fake? No.
Heard it was going pretty rough. Just thought I'd, ask.
I'm fucking.
I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I'm sorry for almost killing us, boys. Glad we made it out. No hard feelings, right?
Oh, that's all right.
Definitely gonna have to go back in, and I, might have to make some more tough decisions again. But no hard feelings, right, boys?
It was one of those things where it was like wrong call, morally right in your head. Like,
Yep,
That's how they
exactly
go.
what it was.
In this city, there are no right decisions.
Extremely tactically unsound, but morally, we did the right thing at least.
I want to get back out there. I want to do it now. Need that drive.
Oh my god, this AK bullpup is ridiculous.
This is about to be a three-way grab for the drive. I can see it in my head.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad again. Like I can feel it. I'm also really fucking
between
nervous
us?
because I'm definitely gonna get fucking destroyed for lying.
Oh my god.
Like, there's
I-
no
like, I-
way.
What do you mean a three-way grab
yeah,
between who? Us?
But yeah, between us for the drive for some reason. I don't know
Why
why.
do you think I
Like,
want the drive?
so I mean I don't, but I feel if there was anything for motive to like need to snatch and grab, like you've already done the little information bit. You could do more of that. But on the other side of the spectrum, this is like you know about this. You're like, okay, this is clearly important to them. gotta snatch it. Is like my thought process. Like if I was in your shoes, I'd be like, what's the word here? What's asset deny them. Just deny the fuck out of them any way possible.
You know what? If everyone else is going for it, NP wants it too.
Just because you guys want it, I want it too.
I
Why do we want
it? I have no idea what we want and why we want it, but I want it too.
Is it? Yeah, fuck yeah, let's fight. Why are we fighting? I don't know.
Let's do it.
I have no direct need for that drive.
That's what he says. He's a
That is
liar.
what he says. Yeah, we can't trust
He's a
him.
liar.
I actually.
No.
Why would you think I have a need for the drive?
Well, not you directly. Your company. It's like an objective goal, is what I was thinking. If you mentioned it, I'm assuming it might be like, "Hey, go," but I don't know. It's fear. It's hypothetical. It's like, holy shit.
Pathetically speaking, what if we kissed?
I don't know. I don't know, Lila.
And
What
he
if you
can
did?
watch. As long as he can watch.
Lila needs it to stay alive. It sounds like.
Oh man, I really wanted that camera. Then I could have been a photographer and a book writer.
Oh my god. Lila's huffing copium right now, man. On one hand, her boss is like, yeah, be careful. You know, I don't know how this information's getting out, but it sounded like a half-assed threat. By the way, I slept with your mom. Here's her stocking. Okay, thanks, bro.
That was fucked.
Yeah.
That is a power move.
How could you just go from he just leads with, yeah, there's a rat among us, and you better get this job fucking done. Also, I slept with your mom. Like, where does that come in?
I was really curious
fuck
when
the
your
mom.
mom was like introduced. I was wondering where she stood in the company.
That's what I was also wondering. What was going on? Why she was walking in and out of there. And now I'm upset.
Unstocking.
Why
missions
does
for
this
some
always
reason.
happen to you?
How could this happen to me?
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna
always
say-
my character
I'm gonna go pee.
involved in
Roach is
some
gonna come
shit.
back in like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
are you always fucking involved in some scantily clad bullshit?
It's never even necessarily my character either. It's just some shit that revolves around my character.
That was so fucking funny. I almost want to. Can I add a sub chapter to this book now? I really want to. I wish I'd been in that room so I could write about
Dude,
it.
you cannot write a fucking fanfic right now.
It's not a fanfic. I want a sub chapter
It
being
is.
like, and
No,
Dr. Lila
no.
found out the director
Oh.
was banging her mom.
Oh, you
In
want
the
to know
cities
what?
of the city of lies and secrets.
I have no words.
Oh my god, bro.
Deceased.
This has been quite an episode.
Yes, it has
Quite the
been.
episode. I wish I could put that in the book, but I wasn't even in the room.
Oh,
Been an episode of all time.
Oh, by the way, I fucked your mom.
Why
That
did
was
you
fucking-
fuck
throw,
them?
throw
It was also
stalking
just
up
so-
forehead.
Yeah, the
Dude.
stalking too. It's like, oh, here's your mom. It's like, here's your mom's underwear. Bring it back to her. It's like, oh my god,
This is
why?
exactly as it
Why?
went down. He fucking.
Why would you think this is appropriate?
This is not at all appropriate. I need HR.
We work together in a professional manner.
Fucking opened up the door, or if the fucking drawer, grabbed the stocking, flung it at your forehead.
For real, dude. You can't just threaten to fire me or worse than also just throw my mom's lingerie at me.
Oh,
or whatever it is.
He just did.
He just
He
did.
just did.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
There's also extremely mixed signals. It's like, okay, you're banging my mom and then you're gonna kill me? I don't get it.
He's saying
You're
he could
gonna kill
replace-
me?
He's saying he could literally replace you.
You want to know what I
He could
really
give
like?
her a new daughter.
Do you think
What,
Roach would allow us
17
to-
more years?
Do you think Roach would allow us to absolutely get the drop on someone important, just like mid-meeting, just blow their brains?
I mean, we could just do that.
Yes, I know, but
It would end
I
terribly
want,
for us, but we could
I
do it.
wanna do it. Skipping the fucking initiative until it needs to go.
was actually fucked. I think I might use that, just throwing a sock at somebody.
No, you cannot.
No, not in real life, in my own D&D game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's just not as it's not as like direct as being like, oh, I banged your mom. The sock isn't like shady like the underwear. Like if they were like, oh, here's your mom's underwear, then it's like, oh, that's kind of just gross. But a sock is like, oh.
It's just enough. Yeah.
It's just enough to make it terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the stalking. That it was a stalking. That was just icing on the cake.
So much pain.
No, you.
Yeah. Okay. Get it.
I'm trying to keep myself awake. I'm fucking Evie.
I was EP all day and then somehow managed to wake up now that it's getting late. It's 11 p.m. No. Not like this.
Pretty late.
Fuck.
Haha, Trauma doesn't have perms.
I know. Weeping.
Now you have a 50 cal necklace thing.
Yeah. Guess I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Pretty, I mean, honestly, if we go back, we could use it.
It's a reminder.
The usefulness. Yeah. Of your fuck up.
Hey, we got out of there. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Come on, it's fine.
I think it went down exactly as. Oh, what the fuck?
As intended, alright? All according to plan.
Like, fucking. For a drop? Yeah, let's get it.
Oh, we.
Found some VR goggles.
What
What do you see? Oh shit! There's a ship! Get there artillery!
I really want a rocket launcher now.
Why?
Just in game.
What changed your...
He just does now.
Like, just
You
now?
know, there was that giant
Like-
plane that shot at us, and you guys fought some dune buggies. I feel like a rocket launcher would be very handy.
Gotta get a lock on.
I
One, so
had.
you can't miss.
I have the ability to what is it? To like find weaknesses. And I'm just sitting here. It's like he's just gonna tell me gas tank. He's gonna tell me something fucking stupid.
Yeah, he's gonna say some
Or,
bullshit like that. He's like, yeah, shoot him in the fucking... Yeah, the driver.
It's
You're
like it's
yeah,
like
thanks,
weak.
man. No, thanks, dude. Shoot the driver. The tires. Yeah.
No, thanks, man. Really, no, I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
No, yeah, sick. Seriously.
This impactful.
That was good.
Impeccable.
It was really good. Yeah.
Look at all these people. Look at all these people that he has stored up, ready to go. Like this person right here. I want to know about this person. Don't know about anybody else.
Also, I hope you guys know that Eli and Lila's love story is going to be written in beautiful
God.
words.
In the trash.
Yeah, it's going in there.
It's
It's already in there.
It's in the trash.
This is my wife.
It's- I talked to the company. I
This
have
is
full
my.
book rights.
This is my wife.
What the fuck
Ada
do you
Wong.
mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
801.
That's my wife, guys. That's John's
God.
wife.
Everybody
On
meet
God.
Ada. She's really cool.
No,
Who's
I'm
your
not.
wife?
I'm not blonde enough and also retarded enough to be Ada's love interest.
Who the hell's Ada?
Resident Evil.
Oh, no idea.
Yeah, so she's like super into Leon, and I love the joke that Leon's autistic. So I'm not blonde or autistic enough
Oh, I see. I get it.
to be
Makes
her
sense
love
now.
interest. Uh-huh. I actually think he might be. Because he's super nonverbal.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
All right. Where was I? Dante.
How can you just do that, man? I'm still recoiling from that.
Dante.
Yeah.
Tell me what your character is doing.
Yeah, so I get on some nice fluffy pants and a black compression shirt.
Dude.
And I leave. You remember when I was making this character and I
Yes.
told you
Yes. Just go ahead. Just go.
exactly what it was modeled
Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. I love it.
Yeah,
Love it.
and I put a hat on as well, like a baseball hat.
Okay.
To cover like my face. And with my duffel bag worth of shit, I walk through the streets to the address.
All right. You walk into the address. It's it's like a breakfast diner. You see that they're serving stuff. It's fashioned in the like a 50s diner. It's like a themed diner type thing. But it still looks pretty like, futuristic.
Yeah, techie.
But you can see people on like roller skates, and then they have like, iPad menus basically, or tablet menus and stuff, and screens and stuff everywhere, and they're playing like older movies. As you walk in, it's pretty packed. You see people everywhere. You have a waitress or a host says, "Hey man, welcome. Welcome. What can I do for you? Just one?"
No, my acquaintance is already here.
Oh, okay.
Shaved face, always has a suit on.
I mean, is that him over there? And he points to somebody sitting in a booth. Do you know what this guy looks like, by the way? I wasn't sure if you knew what he looks like. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Toji and his handler.
You see
exactly
somebody
what I was thinking about.
sitting there with a in one booth. In the booth behind him, you see a menu with a familiar emblem on it. It's a playing card with that emblem on it, placed on top of the menu.
Oh, behind him?
Yeah, like the booth, like back to back.
Yeah, I look over to her and I say, yeah, thanks, and make sure you just forget what you saw, and I give her 20K.
Oh my god.
I have a lot of money.
Like she kind of just
say that out loud.
I have money. A lot of money. No, I was saying to you,
very
'cause you seem really taken aback.
They kind of just stand there like stunned. They don't even say
Yeah, I
anything.
reach into my duffel bag and I just hand her. Or no, because it's like a credit thing, like eye to eye type shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I give her 20K.
Yeah, she just like stands there, like doesn't even move, like is like shell shocked. But that playing card is like a blue background with a white star on it. On the
Yeah, instead of sitting like straight, I kind of like lean into the like in front of the menu. You know what I mean? Like you know how you can like lean into the booth, like up against the wall, hands behind my head and stuff like that, and I cross my legs.
Okay. But you recognize your handler in the other booth, the one directly to the back, and as you sit in there like that, he is reading a book when you walk in and sit down. As he hears you sit down, he kind of like fixes his suit, like his cufflinks and stuff, and he says, must you always sit like that?
Well, we're in a place to relax. Do you want to actually stand out? but with your suit and whatnot.
He kind of looks around and he like loosens his tie a little bit. He's like, "Is that more casual for you?"
Plenty.
Right. Anyway, update me on your new endeavors.
Yes, well, since we last spoke, not much has changed. We've run a couple missions for some randos. Not really sure they're worth much, but I do have a lead. I did find that the company contracts or like parties with a Robert Garnelli. He's Ares Corporal lawyer. He's actually running for the District 1 whatchamacallit attorney. District attorney. Yeah, he's working for the first district's attorney general? District attorney?
Yeah, that
What did you
district
say it
attorney.
was? Yeah.
He's running for district attorney.
Oh, he's running for district attorney. Okay, yeah. But beyond that, I'm not really too sure. There's also some of this random group I saw. Children of the Requisite? Whatever. No, I'm pronouncing it
Yeah,
wrong.
I got it. Got it.
Requisite. They have some type of hookup inside of the city, but I'm not really sure how that's relevant.
These children you speak of, what did you encounter with them like?
Gross.
Do
They wore
tell.
gas masks. They mostly children, or at least a lot of them were. They recruited and pulled from a couple different of the Badland bunches. This other group called the Vanguard were out there. They seemed to accept them. It's poor states out there.
So despicable. It's disgusting, truly.
Isn't it such?
This group. Why is your company out there?
They're looking for this like hard drive, memory card, whatnots. I don't know how that's relevant to us, but I know that it's relevant to them. So I figure if it's important to them, it might be important to us too.
Ares responded to your endeavors the other night. I have a few people who fed me information. Whatever it is on that drive, it could prove as useful leverage for your target. I would make it your initial priority. It might be a quicker way. In the meantime, I'll look into this Garnelli you spoke of. Robert, was it? Robert Garnelli, you said?
Yes, Robert Garnelli. He's running for district attorney, so he shouldn't be too hard to locate.
I'll take a look
Actually,
into
just
this.
coming up with a plan to talk to him myself.
Before you make any rash decisions, keep me updated. I will approve your decisions. If I have anything, I will reach back out to you on this Garnelli fellow. In the meantime, like I said, stay on that drive. I'm not sure what it is, but it could prove useful to the conglomerate.
Do you have anything that would break a fingerprint decoder?
What are you trying to do?
Well, the company that you set me up at seems very protective of their upper levels. They always use this elevator, but it's blocked. I'd like to get in there, see what it's all about.
He reaches into his jacket and he pulls out a pair of sunglasses and he puts them on. And he says, "We'll be in touch." And then he gets up, he fixes his suit, and he says, "You're paying this time." And he tosses you his check, which just has a single coffee on it.
yeah, I kind of just smile as he walks away and kind of like straighten myself out, like now like fully sitting at the table, and I kind of just hold the check in one arm and watch the people skate.
All right. After a little bit, the waitress comes up and she kind of looks in the booth. She's like, "Did you see the guy that was sitting here? Did he leave?"
No, I haven't seen anything. No, but you know what I do see is those beautiful eyes.
She kind of like is stunned. She like looks at you and she looks around. She's like, "Excuse me?"
Yes, I'm talking to you, and I like gently take her hand.
Roll. Let's see.
Roll sex appeal.
Yeah. No, let's see. Let's see if I can find it.
With advantage.
Hang on, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta look at the actual. I always forget.
With advantage.
I don't know. She probably gets hit on a lot at work.
Yeah, but you ain't seen me.
This is facts. I haven't seen
You have
it.
seen me.
Let's see. Roll.
I really want her to be like, "Ooh, I've got a boyfriend." And walk
Just make a. Let's fucking see. Which one of these is good? Persuasion? Nah, not persuading anything.
I'm not trying to persuade.
Yeah, I know you're not persuading.
I'm just trying to schmooze.
Yeah, you know, just keep schmoozing. We'll get to this. We'll see if you have to roll anything. She kind of like, as you grab her hand, she kind of like looks around. She's like, "So did you see the guy that bounced?"
No, don't worry about him. You know, actually, how can I play this?
Stop mid conversation.
He just walks out.
You know what? Actually, and I like get up and just leave.
Always leave him water, baby. Always leave him water.
Let's go.
Is this the same waitress that I talked to?
No, this is a different one. That was a host before.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think I might have. Do you remember what he looked like?
Yeah, he had a suit on. He was the only one in here. He looked like he had too much money to eat in here.
Anything else about him?
I mean, he had like a clean-shaven face. What else? What can I remember? He was Caucasian. I mean, he kind of had like a neater haircut, kind of military looking, like a fade. Yeah, it was a nice suit. He's a nice build. Why?
Curious. I think I was gonna pay it forward. You know what? I'll pay his bill.
Oh, okay.
Why not? Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that. I don't think I could really cover for it. Is it gonna be it was only like $4, but it's yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I really appreciate it.
You know what? Let me get some food too. And I like ponder for a second. I was like, "What's your favorite food?"
I really like the classic cheeseburger that they make. It's
Then I'll get that.
Really? Oh, great. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. She kind of smiles at you and then she takes your order and she goes to the back.
I leave while she walks away, and I leave $500 on the table.
Okay.
Oh,
So that she can eat the food that she likes.
oh my god. Are you good?
That was so
Who
nice.
are you?
Yeah, she remembered a blue star. I was gonna kill her,
Oh
but
my lord.
she didn't remember
Who
that
the
part. So
Fuck are you?
Why do you like this?
I'm protecting his company.
They
Well,
switched so
Oh my
hard.
God.
Oh, it was
If she remembered
funny.
anything, I'd kill her. If not, I'd give her
No,
a
I
huge tip
asked
and
her.
feed her.
I asked her. I was like, "What do you remember about him?"
and he didn't say the blue star. So
Oy moy moy.
you protect the company at all costs.
You are okay.
I like it. I like it.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll go to Eli and Eli and MP.
We'll turned on.
Okay, for the company, huh? For the
Yeah,
company.
for the company. It's all for the company.
Eli and MP, what are you guys doing?
Are we still back in the locker
Not
room?
eating cheeseburgers, that's for sure.
What do you want to do? Let me know. You guys are off the rest of the day.
We walk the hell out.
All right.
I follow Eli, and I document everything he does.
Fucking. I don't fucking know. I don't really know where to go right now.
It's okay.
Can you go elsewhere? I need to think for a moment. I didn't think
Yeah.
this whole time because I was paying too much attention to the entertainment. It's too good.
Lila, we're back to you. Full circle.
where the fuck is my mother?
Are you gonna?
Mom.
As you get your phone and stuff out of your locker, you see you have a few missed calls from her from last night. Just some text messages. It's like, hey, where are you?
I was getting railed by your boss last night. How's it feel?
Yeah, he was railing me out, and I was just thinking of you.
Who are you doing that impression of? Is that supposed to be
Oh,
Lila or her
me.
mom? all right.
she a text says like, hey, where are you? I let myself in. This cat is so cute. The next one says like, he won't stop meowing. And then the next one says like, I guess you're working? Question mark. And the next one says, the next one says, okay, I guess. Just call me whenever you get this.
I'm just gonna call her.
All right.
You have a new daddy.
Are you like walking out of the building or doing something? What are you doing?
I'm gonna get my stuff together from the locker first. Leave my flight suit, leave all my field gear, get my personal belongings, and make my way to the elevator to go down to the lobby and leave.
All right. Where do you call her at?
I'll wait until I get down to the lobby and I'm walking outside.
All right. As you're walking outside, you don't have a Neuralink, so you have a cell phone, and so you
Yep.
take out your cell phone and you dial it. As you walk out the front glass doors, say goodbye to the secretary into the large, open courtyard plaza with the fountains in the middle and the large round staircases on each side.
Was it Kyle or Sally this time?
It was Sally.
I'll say bye to Sally.
Sally's on
Tell her
day
that her
shift,
hair
yeah.
looks nice.
Sally smiles and giggles and shakes her head. But as you walk out, you pull your phone out and you go to your contacts and dial your mother. As you dial her, it rings for a few seconds before it picks up.
Hello?
Hi mom, it's Lila.
Oh, hello, dear. What's this, You finally back from whatever your job was after standing me up? Hmm?
Yes, I'm terribly sorry, but we were out. Well, it's a whole story. Out on a job, on a call. It's went overnight and it was horrible. But I'm back now. Would you still like to have that movie?
I'm sure, but you can come over to mine this time instead. I don't know if I
Great,
can sit there through your cat meowing the whole time.
Okay, hold on. This is important.
Who are you fucking last night?
Hold on. Where is it? No, I can't find it. I can't remember the cat's name, but I have it in a note somewhere. But it's buried.
Oh, it is not Artorias. It is something else that's related. It's like a Dark Souls name, I think.
Artorias is a steer's cat.
I know.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
no,
it's like,
it's Mochi.
is it Mochi? I was wrong.
Yeah. Artorias was you're thinking of the other campaign, yeah.
Yeah, a steer's cat.
That's why I said it's
Yeah,
not
anyway.
Artorias. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. It would have been funny if it was another Dark Souls character. Anyway, I'll say, oh, Mochi, I'm sure he was just hungry. He's a great cat, though. Did you feed him?
I'm sure. No, I did not feed your cat for you. I don't know what he eats. I don't have any. Look, Lila, this is not my prerogative, okay? I went for the movie. I gave your cat some pets. I gave him some pets, and you know he was not happy. He meowed. He was cute at first, but he's too much for me.
Well, I suppose that's to be expected, given that it's actually a she. But you know.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's a cat, Lila.
Oh, it's a cat. I get it. Anyway, I have something of yours that I think you'll be interested in, and I'd love to hear a story from you in return. So how about I come over, yeah?
Yeah, come on over.
Okay. Just give me about 20 or so. I'll going to walk there. You're not too far from work, right?
Should I call the shuttle for you?
You know, I think I'll take you up on it this time. Normally I prefer to walk, but I think I've done enough walking the past couple days.
Are you outside Anatov at the moment?
Yeah, I can wait here.
Okay, I'll use. How do I do this? This is new to me.
Oh, come on,
there.
Mother.
I got it. Hang on. It's coming. Okay, I'll tease you in a few.
Okay. Bye-bye.
She hangs up, and it only takes about 20 seconds before you see one of the shuttles pull out of the hangar. It's one of the. It's not an AV. It's one of like the luxury transportation shuttles. It's all black and pulls up and lands down with the tinted windows as the side door opens.
Oh, much too fancy for my taste. I'll step inside.
As you get inside, the driver is a what you would call it? What's the word? I guess just a robot. It's like a robotic driver in the front seat as the door closes.
I'll give him the address to her place.
And he takes off and merges into the sky lanes where there's not much traffic. You see an AV, a trauma team AV, pass you going the other way. You can't help but look as it is has its lights on as it's heading towards some kind of response. It doesn't take that long. It takes it's like a 6 or 7 minute flight on your way over. It's much different. You actually pass by your old apartments, past where you grew up. You kind of look down out the side as it's down on the street level, low class where you guys used to live. And you kind of remember, and you just kind of look down. You can't help but look down. You see some kids on the street look up. Kids living on the same street you used to live on. And they look up like you used to look up at AVs in the sky. And you keep going. And you go, you fly towards higher buildings, towards more luxurious apartments. As your mother has always been climbing the corporate ladder since you were little. She started quite low until she got higher and higher, until your father died and got higher and higher and eventually got you a job there. And so when you get towards her apartment, it's like you remember. It's much nicer. It's nicer than yours. And as the AV lands towards the rooftop access, where you get off, you get off around the pad and you walk through a little gate, and there's like a pool up top, and there's like people hanging out on top of the building at like a pool and jacuzzi and stuff.
Yeah, I'll kind of just take in the sight, but not stare really, and just keep my way, keep going.
All right, you make your way down towards the elevator. You take it down. She doesn't live on the top floor, but she lives probably like. This building is about 30 stories tall. She lives on like the 26th floor.
Mm-hmm.
So you take the elevator down. You go to her apartment.
Once I get there, I'll just kind of knock gently on the door.
It takes a second before you kind of hear her feet like stumbling around. You hear like coming. It takes a few seconds when she gets there. She opens the door. She has similarly, well, her hair is not the same color as yours. It is blonde, but yours is purple. But she opens the door and she gives you a warm smile and she greets you.
I'll return the smile and give her a quick hug.
All right, she's like, come inside, Lila.
Of course. Thank you for still being willing to watch the movie. I know it's been some time. How are you?
I'm good. I'm off today. It's a good day. So, I figured you'd want to watch the what is the movie called? The movie with the trauma team? You used to love it when you were younger.
I'll kind of blush and I'll say, "Oh, Mama, no, we can watch something different. It doesn't have to be that."
Oh, fine. I mean, I rented this. I thought you would like it.
Oh well, I suppose we could probably watch it.
As you come inside, you see that why is there a TIE fighter on it? As you come inside, I'm looking at Xeno's messages. There's like Xeno sent me like a TIE fighter on the freeway. That's like
Hong Kong, motherfucker.
Hey, he's driving here. Leave him alone.
Hey, he's driving, man. Look out.
He's driving. Leave him alone.
Yeah, can you pick me up?
This
Yeah,
shit's-
man, I asked for it. Yeah, I said, yo, pick me up, and you left me on red.
I never saw this. There's no such thing as
Dude,
red on voicemail, bro. That's so
Dude,
fun. I never saw this video either.
I want you to know I froze to death. Here in spirit,
Oh.
ghost form.
That's so funny. I'll send it to you because it's funny. But anyway, as you as you go, and I can't copy it. Sorry, I know that was a weird mix of words. As you go inside, you see that it's quite early. It's probably like 10 a.m. You see that she has a bottle out of vodka and a shot glass out, as well as a wine bottle and a wine glass out. The wine actually has some wine in it. The shot glass is empty. The wine glass is probably like half empty. It's white wine. But as you go in and you kind of see her apartment, it's a very luxurious interior. She has like fur carpet and like white couches and paintings hanging up and different things all around.
I'll kind of walk over to the empty vodka bottle and pick it up and inspect it a bit, and then turn to her and hold it up and say, "Are we missing home again?"
No, listen. This is my day off. Okay, I have a little bit in the morning. It's fine. We are made this way. It's not a big deal.
Oh, dear mother, you can speak to your daughter when you're going through a time, right?
Yes, of course. I know that, Lila. I'm fine. I'm not going through time right now. Why are you going? Are you projecting? Do you have something to tell me?
Perhaps, but still, I think it's worth noting that you could talk to me, even if you're not going through a rough occasion. It's nice to hear from you,
Well, we had the movie planned, right? That was something that we did together, and then you didn't show up.
Yes. Well, I can blame the company on that one. Yes.
Well, the company provides a lot, so I will not blame them for that.
Yes, they do. Speaking of, I've been provided with this to give back to you, and I'll fish the stocking out of my pocket and hold it up and kind of give her like a raised eyebrow, like I know what you did look.
She kind of like she's taking the sip of wine when you show her, and she kind of like coughs, and like spits it back in. As she kind of quickly paces up to you and snatches it. She says, "Lila, where did you get that? Don't come in here and do that. What? Why? What is this?"
I'll kind of grin a little and tilt my head, and I'll say, "Where do you think I found it?
I don't know.
Who do you think gave it to me?"
No, were you here when I was at work? Did you think this would be funny?
I do find it a little bit funny, I'll admit, but I do find it more concerning than anything else.
What is so concerning about finding my stocking somewhere? How do you even know this is mine? I don't even know this is mine. She
It's
holds it
not
up.
where I found it, but who I found it from, Mother.
Who? That's what? The dry cleaners? Yeah, is that what you went?
I think you're thinking a little too low, Mother. I don't think that poorly of you. Why would you think that?
I'm sensing some animosity in you, Lila.
Well, then you have our very boss to blame then, as that is who gave it to me, and requested that I give it back to you. So, do you mind speaking to me now?
She kind of like purses her lips, and like looks at you, and she's like, "What? What does that mean? I work there. I work in the office a lot. You know that?
I don't discredit anything you do. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is
I'm sure I left it there. I'm sure I left it there on accident. It's not a big deal. You don't leave clothes at work here and there?
Oh, Mother.
I'm sure if I went to the office, I would find something. I'm sure Akane has things of yours at her house. Your friends, you sleep there, right? I'm sure that some of your other friends have clothes that you've left there, like your lab coat. If I came up with your lab coat, you'd be mad. Hey, Lila, I found your lab coat at work. Would you think I'm accusing you of something?
I'll kind of sigh a little bit and cross my arms.
She just like takes another sip of her wine.
Are you done?
Do you want to watch the movie, or you want to keep standing here blaming me for things?
I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just asking for an explanation.
You don't have to have one about everything that goes on. It's simple. You found my clothes somewhere. If it's even mine, I mean, who knows? You could have mistaken this for someone else's. I don't know. It's just a woman's stocking.
Well, in any case, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just telling you how I came upon it. I'm returning it to its possible rightful owner. And I'm just saying, I know it's been some time since Father passed away. I understand. But Mother, please, I mean...
You don't understand anything, Lila.
Well, then, enlighten me. That's... You're leaving me in the dark here.
She is...
I don't understand anything, but you want to speak with me. What am I supposed to do?
Roll sense person. Or sense motive.
Ooh. 6.
You are too focused on getting like admission out of her to kind of look at like how she's feeling, I guess I could say. But as you say that, she kind of like huffs and puffs and turns around and she grabs like the bottle of wine and walks in the other direction in the large apartment. And she's like, "Are you done accusing me of these things? Long time since Father passed away. How dare you?"
Mother, please, I don't mean it in a rude way. I just want to speak to you. I just want to know what's going on.
But we are talking.
We are. Look,
So?
it's okay. We can drop it. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
no,
You
no.
don't have to speak.
Say what's on your mind. Say it.
Are you okay?
That's not what you want to ask me. I can see it in your eyes. I see your judgment. Huh? Is that why you came over here? That's why you wanted to do the movie? Is so that you could just attack me?
No.
Especially after I
Not
got you a
at
job
all.
at the company in the first place. You want to come over here and you want to wave around that you've moved on up, that you have connections to. Is that what you want to do?
That's not the point. The point is I'm concerned. I care. I want you to be okay. I want to know that you're fine.
Do you care because I
If you're
left a
not
stocking at
fine-
the place once? Wow, so caring. Such a good daughter. Doesn't check on me. Just comes and brings me my stocking when I left it. Wow, so good.
That's a little too German. This is good, yeah.
If it bothers you, I will check in more often. I don't mind being around. I just assume that you want to have your space.
No, I get it. You're too busy saving the world, right? You're too busy saving people to worry about what's actually going on.
Mother, we do the same job. You understand how it is. When I'm not working, I'm trying my best to keep up with my own life. You as well. We're both limited by that.
She
Surely you of anybody would understand that.
she's like kind of just been pacing around. And she's like keeps like just taking sips of the wine, and she's getting pretty low on that bottle there. And she kind of pours, and you see like drip, and then she like downs the last of it. Before she's like, whatever, Lila. Do you want us to watch the fucking movie?
So on as you want to. You want me to leave, I understand. But I come from a place of it's not judgment, Mother. It's love. I want the best for you.
Oh, you think I didn't see a little smirk? When you
Well, I
came in
was
here,
trying to
so
be-
proud about you that you think you caught something.
I wanted to be playful, yes. I'm not going to be stern with you. I don't condemn or judge your actions. Just a little bit of fun. What would you say if you found the same for me?
When you say that, she takes the bottle, she throws it.
At me?
Yeah, it like not kinda. It lands like against the wall next to you.
Like,
I'll kind of like just stop talking and just stare at her wide-eyed and just wait for her to dictate the conversation, see what she's gonna say.
She kind of stumbles, and she's like, "Oh, is that what it is? You're jealous? You want to do that? Yeah?" And she's like, kind of stumbling.
Not about jealousy, Mother.
What'd you say?
I said it's not about jealousy, Mother. It's not about any of that.
She kind of like stumbles, towards her bedroom. She's like, "You don't understand, Lila. You don't understand." And she like slams the door.
I'll kind of step to the door. I'm not gonna try to open it or knock or anything. I'll just talk through it and I'll say, I may not understand, Mother, but I do care, and I do promise that, okay? Look, I don't know if you want me here anymore or not. I don't want to bother you any further, but I do want the best for you. I'm going to leave you some food and water outside the door, if you want it, okay? I'll wait for a little bit. If you don't want to come back out, that's okay. I'll end up leaving, but I'll be... You know where to find me. I do want to talk, and I do mean well, and I hope you remember that.
You can hear her like thrown up in there, in the bathroom.
I'll kind of sigh again. I'll try the door handle and see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Ah. All right, I'll go get like a glass of water and see if she has any like leftover food that, or like any good like cold food that can kind of sit out for a bit. You know, like maybe some fruit or something that can leave by the door for her.
Okay. Also, the bottle shattered when she threw it at you.
Okay. After I get the food and water, I'm gonna find like a broom and clean it up.
Okay. All right. You do all that. You find some fruit in a basket, and you in a glass of water, and you put it down by the thing, and then you sweep up the glass.
I'll just sit on the couch and kind of wait for a bit and see if she comes out.
Roll perception.
She's crying.
Why do you keep lowering really low in the moments that really matter to me? It's upsetting.
With advantage because you're just like you're just chilling on the couch.
Okay. That wasn't that one, so it's a 7.
Oh my goodness.
The moments I care about, I roll really, really low. Like when I want to have like a anyway. I guess I get to survive combat.
Okay, so as you are sitting there on the couch, you don't really hear anything, and you kind of just like wait for a little bit as you wait, but she never comes out.
look through and see if I can find a show or a movie that I know she likes, and I'll put it on at like a low volume. If I can find something.
As you're doing that, something catches your eye. On the TV, you see faintest red glow behind it, the top. Tiny little red dot.
I'll try not to look directly at it. I'm just gonna keep going with what I'm doing. And I'll find something to put on. Preferably something she likes, but even if it's not that, you know, I'll just get something on and start watching it. But I'm gonna try to keep like track of it, you know, like in my peripheral vision to see if it stays on.
Yeah, it does.
Like thinking back on it, has that glow always been there, or did that just now become apparent?
You noticed it, so it's probably been there. Because one of those things where you realize that you saw it.
Okay, so it's like always been there, just now realizing that it was.
Yeah.
What it was. All right, well, you know, I'll bide my time and watch like an episode or two of some show, you know, spend about like 40 minutes and then kind of, you know, turn off the TV, kind of put like up a small little front. I'll go back to her door one more time and I'll just knock twice gently and say, I'm going to head out now, Mother. I hope you feel better and call me, okay? Love you. And I'll let myself out.
Okay. You notice another glow in the kitchen as you walk past it.
I'll just do my best to kind of keep my eyes forward and like keep my composure until I can get out from the apartment.
Okay. Cool. So you get out.
Wait, then yeah, I'll. How far of a walk would it be back to my own apartment?
Pretty far.
Okay. I don't know if I can get the shuttle back. Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just do that to get a lift back to where my place is. But yeah.
All right, you get a lift back to the roof, and the shuttle takes you back. You just want to go straight back?
See, Akane was with her parents, so she's busy. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back. Do I like taking a little mental recap before I go? Do I need to get anything like cat food or anything like that? Any important things? All right, then yeah, I'm just gonna go straight back. Gotta feed the girl.
All right, Eli, what are you doing? And NP, who's also with Eli. Either of you have anything you want to do?
We think so. Yes.
What is it?
You want to take this away?
Kakashi.
You're muted, by the way, Eli. If you didn't know.
We do, but I don't think we're gonna be able to fucking pull it off because it's soon. Anyway, I don't know. Wanted to fucking go back.
We wanted to get a vehicle and go back.
Bro, this is y'all right now. This is like, we do have something we want to do. Do take it away, Eli. What did get a vehicle and go back where?
So we want to go back to the Vanguard for a moment.
The Vanguard. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Okay. So, it was an hour flight. It would be a multi-hour drive. To do that, you also need something for the wasteland conditions.
to survive.
Well, come up.
These are things that you know.
Would I have any NP have any old pilot buddies at the airport, or are they all fucking far
Aren't you a
flyers?
pilot?
Yeah, I mean, pilots with planes we could borrow, or help things. We could
Roll.
Come on.
Let's see.
Oh, like you can't just take an AV, I guess. Yeah.
That was the other plan.
I have an idea for that, but we'll get to that if it has to.
yeah.
Let's see.
We've thought about it.
You're gonna steal an AV, yeah.
No, just take it for a friendly spin.
We got
Alright.
plans.
Let's see. NP, pick a number between 1 and 20. Actually, evens or odds.
Evens or odds?
Yeah.
Evens.
All right. Yeah, you have a buddy.
Yes.
He was your co-pilot. He got out. You guys started working at the same time together. He is also a pilot, and you guys got out at the same time as well. You were working under the same captain. He works at the spaceport still.
What's his name?
His name.
Key?
Yeah, his name is I don't want to tell you.
Michael Patterson, MP.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, it's fucking. I'm trying not to laugh when I say this shit, dude. Cause. Okay. Yeah, his name is Nick Pete.
All right. I call up. Hey, Nicky boy.
He answers the phone as you call him up, and he says,
Nate, is that you?
Oh, you know it.
Nate,
How you
it's
doing
Nick.
today, Nick.
I'm doing good. How are you, Nate?
I'm fantastic. Just got to the city a few months ago. How you been?
I hate the city. How are you?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awful here. It's dingy and dark, and I've seen way too many people die.
Yeah, it is how it is. Nothing like the old city. Although I will say, I think the danger here is less than outer space.
Oh yeah, 100%. But you know that favor you owe me from when you almost crashed the ship and I saved your ass. Can I call that in? I need some help.
Yeah, I mean, it was an asteroid field, and it was an asteroid storm. But yeah, you can call it in. I just would like to clarify that I was having a bad day.
Well, yeah, you also fell asleep at the wheel, so I mean that's that I was on off shift. If I hadn't been reading in the other room, we would have all died.
You are a pathological liar. Now, what do you need?
I mean, yes, but I need a ride. Either borrowing a helicopter or an AV of some kind, or you can fly us out somewhere.
Okay.
The wasteland.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh. God, I love my friends. Perfect. Eli, hold on. I'm gonna move the thing. Eli, we got a ride.
Where are we going?
I've never been there. I just hand the phone off to Eli. Is that how it works? Are we using phones?
Yeah. Hello. Hi.
I'm Nick.
Can I? How you doing, Nick? Probably a weird call, right?
Not really.
No. Yeah. That's real unfortunate. Here, I'll send you the coordinates for the drop. Can I do that, please?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Ooh.
So I'll send the coordinates, and then.
I don't suppose you guys have gear for this location, do you?
I whisper over to Eli. Do you think we can take our gear from the company, or are they gonna hate that?
Got recording equipment on it, and for what we're about to do, I'd rather not.
Nick, do you guys have any pilots out there who do any flying into the wasteland? Any radiation equipment? Basic suits.
Well, I
mean,
can.
if you get it close enough, maybe we can make the run, but
we can pay for the. We can probably pay for the suits.
We'll get fried before we get in there, won't we?
Yes. Should I explain radiation to you, Eli? Do you understand how it works?
Look, man, I'm not a fucking rocket scientist. I was a cop, all right? Look, I just need to get the.
I was a rocket scientist.
He
Oh.
lies. He never went to school.
Yes, we did, and Nate, we went to school for piloting.
Oh, right. Yes. Right. Yep. And we learned how to fly rockets. Yep.
It was a good time.
Yeah, I forgot a lot of that. A lot of drinking. Cleared my memory. Don't remember anything.
Bullies
Right.
are a plague on society.
Yes.
I just pointed at the phone. Like, yep, what he said.
Right. Absolute.
I'll tell you guys what. You get your butts down here, and I will see what I can scrap together for you, if anything. Worst case, we'll stop by and buy something.
We just need something simple so we don't get, the cancer.
I mean, just look at it this way, right? Best case scenario, we're saving lives. Worst case scenario, we're pissing off a corp. Let's go.
We'll keep your name out of it.
Excellent. Keep Nick Pete's name out of your mouth.
Always. I've never said that name in my life.
Excellent.
Who?
I like this guy. All right, get your butts down here, and yeah, I'll fly you guys on out there after we have some equipment.
All right. I did hang up, and then I grab my briefcase sniper rifle, and I walk out the door.
All right.
Let's go.
I call it cab, I guess. How does that work?
So as you guys go down to the first floor, you see Sally there. You haven't met Sally yet, NP, but you have Eli, and Sally says, "Oh, good morning, Mr. Eli. Do you need another shuttle ride?"
Yes. Yes, I think we will because we'll need it for the meetup just to get over to the. Yeah. Right. Anyway.
We're going,
Yes,
we're going to the bar to do some drinking.
Okay, which bar?
Post-work drinking.
I'll let the driver know.
We'll ask him when we get in there.
The airport.
All right, well, I'll call him down. ETA 45 seconds.
Okie doke.
Have a good day.
Like already behind you. ETA right now.
Konnichiwa.
All right. Perfect. Thanks, Allie.
All right, yeah, it pulls up outside.
Okay, we get in. Airport bar, please. Spaceport bar, please.
As you get in, the
Where are you going?
the driver, which is a robot, turns around and says,
Airport bar on the way.
No, spaceport bar.
Spaceport bar on the way.
Is that where we're going? Is there only one spaceport? How many spaceports are in this city? Computer taxi.
I thought you knew.
I just got here like 2 months ago. Oh, god damn it. Do I know which one Nick works at?
Yes.
Thank you. I say that one, whichever that one is. I'm gonna say Spaceport 3.
On the way.
all right, and the shuttle takes off and merges in the lane, and you guys get there in about 15 minutes.
Okie dokie. I get out, I walk into the bar. 3 shots of your finest liquors.
I hope that's all for you.
One of the bartender turns around. He has some cybernetics. His face is covered with like a some kind of like, it's a cybernetic enhancement, like on his jaw, basically. It almost looks like a mask.
Nice chrome you got there, buddy. And I give him like a finger gun.
He turns around and he says,
3 shots of what?
What's your favorite drink that isn't expensive?
Whiskey.
And then that.
Alright. 3 shots. Top shelf. Coming up.
Bottom shelf. Bottom shelf.
Bottom shelf. Coming up.
No, yeah.
he pours you 3 shots and serves them on over.
Eli, are you staying there?
Yep.
I put one in front of you.
And I put it right back to you.
Okay, I take 2 of the shots, and then I take the 3rd one. I pour it into my flask. Actually, you know what? Just fill this up, please, with lowest shelf. I hold a flask to him.
He fills it up.
Thank you very
And
much.
then
Close
he-
flask.
he
pay
sends
my
you-
bill, and I walk away.
All right. He sends you the bill for 80 credits. For 80 credits.
Okay. Minus 80 credits.
All right.
Everything's cheap.
As you're there in the bar, in comes, you hear behind you, Nate, over here.
I pour one of the shot glasses, like some liquor in my thing, into one of the shot glasses, and I hand it to him. Hey,
As Nick walks up, you see that he is wearing like a pilot's bomber jacket and like aviators, even though you guys are inside,
cool.
and like a white T-shirt underneath, and like he's.
You look sick.
Thanks. No thanks though. On the drink, I'm flying.
All right, more for me. I take the shot.
Okay. He's like, do you really like the jacket?
I think it looks great.
Thanks. I like yours too. Are you doing the book thing?
Yeah, doing the book thing. This is the guy writing the book about.
Oh, this is the guy.
This is the guy. Look at him. Look how like brooding and dark he looks.
And then Nick kind of looks at you, Eli, and he looks at you, and he kind of takes his glasses off, and he goes, she was all legs. That's all he says.
He's already fell in love with a femme fatale. It's great.
Is that the line? She was all legs. Did I say it right?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Guys. Okay. Anyway, look. Can we?
And
We gotta go. Time's of the essence. We
Did you
we're
get
racing with
us
the Sentinel
some
Corps.
exosuits or something?
You'll see. Follow me.
Okay.
He walks you guys through the spaceport, and he takes you to like a different area where there's less people, down to a hangar. As he exits into the hangar, you don't see an AV. What you see is it's like a dropship, kind of like something. It's kind of military-esque, but it looks older. There's no guns on it or anything. It's just an older dropship. And as he takes you guys up the ramp, inside on the hangar are 3 suits. They're suits like the one that you used to wear, NP, when you flew. Exploration suits. He says, these are rated for star radiation in the deep, dark, cold reaches of space. So I think they'll do fine in the wastelands. Think, keyword.
Well, all we have to do is survive for long enough. And I just start stepping into the suit. I put the fedora on top.
All right.
Once I'm all sucked in.
You gotta glue it or it's gonna fall off.
Oh, it sticks. I just shoved my
Yeah.
head in there real
He's got a
hard.
sweaty ass head. Oh no, this hat's sticky as fuck. I'll tell you that much.
How do you think I don't lose it when I'm running around everywhere? It's
That's
sticky.
fair. I just
All
thought
right.
you had a grippy ass head.
So Zeno, these are more similar to like space suits. Like I said, they're flight suits, but they have like a nice material on them. But the helmets themselves,
Cumbersome is the word.
what'd you say?
I said cumbersome is the word.
Cumbersome. They're not like U.S. spacesuits today. They're a lot more fit than that. Let's see.
Damn it! I thought it'd be way funnier if we were just stepping around these giant fucking space.
Fucking walk around like an alien spacesuit.
The huge alien fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big bulk.
I mean, we wouldn't look very intimidating when they found us. They probably wouldn't kill us on sight. It's probably a good thing.
they probably would kill you on sight.
And there's no like mic. There's no like mic, so you can't just speak hourly. So they just hear like.
Okay. Well, thank you, Nick. Let's get on the show on the road.
All right. Hang on. Yeah. So as you guys takes you up the ramp, and he starts the ship up. The whirring sound. He talks to the tower, and they clear him for takeoff. And Nick takes off, and you guys set off towards the wastelands.
You didn't put in a flight plan for the wasteland, did you?
Do you think I am dumb, Nate? We're flying VFR.
Just checking, Nick. Just checking.
All right.
What does VFR mean?
Visual flight rules. It basically means you don't need a flight plan. It means you can just like have flight following.
We're just going by the grace of God.
Yeah. So it's literally what it is. What's your name? John. What do you want to do?
I guess. Do we have a select time that we need to be back?
No, he said he'll let you know when they're ready.
Cool. I'm gonna take the train back to my dog shit apartment.
Okay.
All right.
Fucking yeah, you take this shit back to your dog shit apartment.
Zero bed. I sleep on like a floor mat like a Japanese person.
Okay.
And yeah, nothing else. The lights barely even work. That's how dog shit it is. But
Man, you're really talking this shit up.
it's supposed to be dog shit. That's the point. They ain't gonna look in the slums for a spy. Anyway, so.
Also, this is y'all's.
Yeah, I basically
suit,
just have to wait. I don't really have anything like pertinent.
All right.
You know what? I do want to do. What time is it?
It's like probably 11 when you get back.
Just from my memory, I'm gonna go actually hang out at just one of the clubs, just outside of what's the company called that we work for again?
Anatov.
Anatov's district, just like fucking what's his name does.
Who?
Evil Brandon. No, what's his name? Brian? Brandon? I can't remember. What's
Oh!
his fucking name?
Brandon Herrera.
Dark Brandon?
Robert.
Robert, yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna go hang out in just one of them. You know what I mean? Like one of the clubs outside of Anatov's like range, just like he's gotten into fights and stuff like that. Just rolling the dice. You know, because he might be there. He tends. You know,
Okay.
Outside of the range of Anatov, beats up women, gets a call in, and Anatov gets deployed. So there's a chance.
There's always a chance.
This club.
So
Maybe a 1 in 20 chance. I'm just kidding.
you go back to your apartment first, though.
No, I don't need to go back to my apartment for anything.
All right. As you get on the subway,
I got 2 pairs of clothes, man.
you take the subway or like the train? Which one?
Does it really make a difference?
It does. Subway's
take the
way
subway.
cheaper. There you go. You head down into the tunnels. You hear the loud fucking of the subways deep in the tunnels as you wait. And eventually, one shows up. It's kind of a seedier place. The subway is not luxurious whatsoever. It's very cheap.
Of course.
It's what your lowest class uses. As you step onto the subway,
Gross.
right? The what you said girls?
Gross. I said gross.
He said
The
girls.
lower
There's,
classes.
there's just tons of girls. That's what he said. As you step onto the subway, there is the lights flicker. There aren't many people. It's gross. It smells. You see a roach.
Hey, Roach.
Not me.
You'll kill it.
You see, kill me. You see a cockroach on the ground. What the fuck? Why is it so loud? You see a woman sitting on the far end. She is like clutching her purse very tightly. She doesn't look nervous, but she's just like sitting very much to herself. You see a few other people spread out. Nobody's sitting near each other. And you get on the train, the subway. The door closes behind you. You hear the intercom as it comes over and it says, "Next station, 6 minutes." You feel it lurch forward as you grab onto the pole above, and it goes forward. As you are waiting, you see. Hang on. You see the doors open from the front, the next car. People are walking down through. You kind of take notice. Roll perception.
Okay, so plus 5, 15, 16, 17. I got a dirty 20.
This dude is perceiving things. So,
Yeah, well, you like asked me to do like reflex and perception are like the biggest things.
okay. You see coming down the cars is some low class looking individuals approaching you. They keep going through and they get into your car. And you see them kind of looking around. They kind of like surround that girl at the other end. And one of them like reaches into her purse. She kind of just lets them. They like take her wallet out and pull some credits. There's like 3 of them. And they keep approaching. And they see you. And they kind of point at you and laugh and look at you as they walk up to you or kind of around you. And as they kind of do, you hear one of them, he calls out to you. He says,
Hey, you there? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What do you have in those pockets of yours?
So, while I'm hold down with one hand, I'm like, oh yeah, and I reach into one pocket and I pull out a middle finger and I just like.
Oh, this guy's a fucking jokester, guys, huh? I got a fucking funny joke for you.
By the way, how close is he?
where's your piece at?
Fucking
I
around.
thought he meant your gun for a second.
I am right here.
Okay. Cool. Let me fucking find some thugs pieces. I know I have some over here. Oh, I froze.
Dogs that.
Let's see. We're some low life looking individuals. All right. This guy looks like a thug. All right.
Why am I so tiny? Like 3'4". Fuck you.
Yeah, you're kind of hanging there, and they're like approaching, like this. They're kind of wearing like puffy jackets and bigger clothing, so you can't tell exactly what they have on them. Did you want to do something? As they're kind of approaching you right now.
Do they have their hands like out?
Yes.
Okay.
What image is this?
I step off the pole and I just like open both hands. That's my that's my unfight fit right there. Yeah.
You say you do what?
I like lift my hands up and
I look at him and I say, "Do you really want to do this?"
They kind of look back at you. They look at each other and they're like,
Do what? Are you kidding? Fucking.
And then one of them reaches into his coat and he pulls out a switchblade and he flicks it open.
I tilt my nano blade.
Where is it?
On me.
Like, okay.
Yeah, it's like a.
Is it the one that's like?
Samurai.
Okay.
He has that. It keeps that motherfucker on him. It's on like my side.
So you like push it out like the hilt?
No, I just kind of like grab the hilt and I shake it. And I
Okay.
say mine's bigger.
Oh, we're so fucking scared. Fucking sword guy. Look, last chance. Give me everything in your fucking pockets right now.
And I like sigh and like drop my shoulders in front of me, and I rush this guy.
Which one?
With my this
Okay.
guy. With my hidden blade. So sword in one hand, hidden blade in the other. I'm gonna hit him 3 times.
All right. Roll to hit. With advantage. Surprise.
You know, you feel like you're in Hotline Miami right now.
No, this is him like just hearing him like walk through the subway like right now. I'm gonna fucking beat these motherfuckers. This is him right now.
Yeah, 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah.
1d8 plus 4.
I love that
It's gonna
video.
Hit him for 6 plus another. So it's gonna hit him for a total of 8. And then I'm gonna roll for the other 2 attacks.
All right.
10, 15, and does 15 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, and then does a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm
Yes.
assuming hits too. Okay. Yeah, so my 2 strikes for my blade and my hidden blade attack all hit for 1d8. So I'm just going to do this. 7 plus 14, 15 plus another 15, 16, 17, 18. So I hit him for another 18 damage.
All right. As you say, you rush this guy like with a shoulder. Okay. As you rush him unexpectedly, before he didn't even pull his knife out yet. It was this guy. Before he can even pull his knife out or whatever weapon he has, you are right on him with that hidden blade, and it unsheaths from the compartment in your arm and stabs him as you hear him go. As you stab him through his jacket multiple times, as blood squirts out of the back across the window as you pass by or through the subway. If anybody was watching, they would just see that blood splatter onto the window. And then you continue to stab him as this guy begins to back out, and he says, he pulls out a pistol and goes to shoot. And with him in front of you, this guy gets hit in the back.
Oh god, I gotta do that.
As the bright lights of the flash fills the subway car, as one of the lights continually goes out, that one that was flickering, and so the car is now basically dark. There's light in the other car, front and behind, but this car is kind of dark. This guy is dead. I guess you still have him. You like fucking. This guy is up next. He's going to take 2 shots at you. You have
Panicked. 19.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
That hits. Wait, no. 19. You're in partial cover. You have a body in front of you, so call it 3/4 cover, which is what, +5 trauma. It's +5 AC.
What's up?
What's that partial cover rule?
Look, I think we have it pinned.
I think we do. Don't see it though.
Partial cover, 1/4 cover.
It's 3/4.
3/4 is +5.
Yeah, so
AC and dex
19,
throws.
24 actually is your AC, so that misses. And then the second one is a nat 20, so that will hit. And then, all right. So this guy takes a shot at you with the thing. Again, it hits this guy in the back, and you block it. This guy, with his switchblade, unsheaths it, and he goes down to stab, and he's going to deal 8 damage to you as he stabs it straight into your it's like your side, your like your side abdomen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're up.
So he stepped into me, right?
Yeah, this guy stepped into you.
I did. Can I roll to grapple?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what is it? My strength versus
Yeah.
his dex. Okay. I got a nat 20 on that.
Yeah. All right. So you describe it.
So he runs and he's like, ah, and he stabs me in the side. I just like lift my arm up and just grab him by the throat with
All
my,
right.
with my like offhand.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do 2 blade attacks on him with my nano blade. Or
Okay.
What is it called? Whatever.
Is that like a
Fuck
bonus
it's
action?
called. The katana.
The grapple is like your action.
You know, I can do the bonus action with my hidden blade.
All right.
But it's only 1 attack.
Go ahead.
So roll to hit. Do I roll with advantage?
Yeah, he's
'Cause
grappled
I have it
by you.
grappled. Okay. I got a 17. As
That
my
hits.
First roll.
See if you get a nat 20 though.
Yeah, it goes. No, it's 15.
All right.
And then I'm going to do 1d8 plus 4, so that is 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
All right. You stab him, and he starts bleeding profusely. He's close to death. This guy.
Can I rotate him?
Yeah.
Like that.
This guy turns to run.
And with some crazy eyes, I go, "Where you going?"
He doesn't respond as he kind of like stumbles and trips over himself and runs back out. He tries to get to the door here, but it's locked. It's like he starts banging on it. He's trying to like open it, but it's like jammed. This guy's up. Roll strength.
Just like my phone. So strength is going to be +3, so I'm going to do 13, 14, 15, 16.
All right. He stays in your grasp.
Fantastic.
You're up.
Stabby. So let's see. I have him with that hand, and my offhand is my free blade. Can I try to throw the nano blade at this guy?
Yeah. If it says that you can throw it.
What's the roll? I mean, you can throw fucking a sword. I'm sure you can throw a sword.
Yeah. Just rolled a hit
Imagine.
with disadvantage.
I mean, I can check. I have the rule book up.
Okay.
At the specific sword.
Go check.
Phase shift sword. Which sword do I have? I have the armor. Katana, pistol, melee. It doesn't say anywhere that I can't throw it. Gun rental proficiency blocked. Because I'm proficient in the weapon too. Yeah.
Just throw it. Roll to hit.
You want me to add my plus to it?
Yeah, you normal. Roll to hit like normal.
Yeah. 19.
It hits.
Okay. And then
It's like a Vader hallway scene.
Hey, they chose this life, not me. I said, hey. 5, 6, 7 plus 5, 6, 7 plus 4. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage to the dude that I threw the katana at.
As it spins through the air and pierces him, it pins him to the door as it like sticks out the other side.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action with my hidden blade to shank this dude in front of me again.
All right, roll to hit with advantage.
Of course. Oop. I got a 13 and a 16.
16 hits.
16 hits? Okay. And then that is the same thing. 1d8 plus 4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus another 4, which is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That kills. How do you do it?
So as I have him grappled, I like pull it out from my instead of coming from my like wrist, it comes from my elbow, and I literally like elbow drop him with the sword, like. And
All right.
then just throw him to the side.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I use my movement, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there. Right. I guess I'm kind of big. Hold on. Right there.
All right. It's his turn. He's just like freaking out. He's not gonna do anything. He's trying to get out of the thing. You're up again.
5, 10.
The woman sitting in this chair is like cowering in fear.
Yeah, I don't even acknowledge her. She sees that scene when Toji's walking through the gates. I just have like my, like my fucking hand blade out. And I'm going to, okay, that's just a bonus action. Or just a normal attack. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get him with my fucking blade again.
All right, roll to hit with advantage.
Fuck, I keep zooming in. 15?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool.
Barley.
1d8 plus 4 and a d4. That's gonna be 8 plus 9, 10, 11. That's 11.
Meow.
That kills.
There's a cat. Cool. Yeah, and I just like punch it through his fucking. I like go to like punch him, and as I punch him, the blade comes out, and it just pierces through his chest, and I like re-equip my sword.
All right. You pull the sword out, and his body falls to the floor in front of the door. The woman sitting here is kind of like shivering, cowering in fear, as she like looks up at you, and she like offers her purse to you.
Get
No, that's not the type of evil person I am. But I turn to her with those like crazy eyes for a second, and I slap her purse away. I'm like, I have no use for this.
She kind of like crawls across the seats and tries to get away from you.
Yeah, I walk back to the train car and I just stand here.
Okay. The train ride isn't that much longer. When the doors open, the other two people in this car like run out, and blood kind of drips out of the door onto the platform where there's some other people waiting, but not many. As you walk out onto the platform, I'm getting a phone call. Hang on.
See, I'm lawful chaotic, okay? I'm evil with some rules. Robert. Oh shit, Taylor, you're funny as fuck, dude. Take it.
All right. We will go back to Lila. What you got, Lila? What are you doing?
I'm home. Chilling.
Why do you sound so sad?
As I am.
I'm gonna fight with his mom.
Yeah, she's not doing very well at all. And I'm clued in on it now.
Are you clued in?
At least a little bit.
Okay, so anything you want to do in particular?
Feed the cat. Have a little drink of my own. And yeah, listen to some music and cope and actually relax for a little bit.
Okay. Sounds Gucci. Cool.
Might like text Akane at some point and see how she's doing.
All right, what do you say? Just like, how are you doing?
Yeah, it's like, hey, how's the wound healing? How are you feeling overall?
She says that she's feeling good, that she's just dealing with family stuff right now. Because as you know, she is the daughter of some minor corpos, so her family has a lot of influence. She kind of does her job for fun, so not for money or for anything else. And so she often has to go and convince her father that she should still work and not do what he wants her to do. So that's what she's dealing with right now.
Fighting her way through it. I'll ask if she wants to hang out at some point, but it's okay if not.
She says she might stop by later. And she asks you how the movie went with your mom.
I said I'll say poorly. I can tell you more about it in person sometime.
Okay, she sends like a face, like an emoji, like the open mouth, like oh, and then she says, "I can't wait for this story."
I'll say it's certainly a tale.
All right, she tells you she might be by it tonight if you're cool with that.
Yeah, absolutely. But if not, it's okay.
All right. Cool. Is that all you want to do for now?
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just take it easy and have a little alcohol and a little snack and pet the cat and what and hi cat. Hi. Anyway, that's all I have.
Yeah, a little bit of a cry, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It helps us all.
There will be a slight cry.
All right. Back to my troublemakers here, NP and Eli.
Sorry, Roach.
What are you doing?
We really split the party there. What are we doing, Eli? This is on you, buddy. I'm following your plan here.
Well, I was thinking that we go talk this out with the Vanguard leader and just see what she has to say real quick about the current situation, because you and I both know we're going back to not us, but the Corp. We didn't get what they wanted. We left. Anyway, I can just tell you one thing, it's gonna probably have disguise.
We're gonna wear disguises?
Yeah, sure. Think about it like a fashion show.
Oh, I love wearing outfits.
Yeah, bring a lot of bullets, that's how they pay.
I did bring a lot of bullets. I always bring bullets.
And how long has it been since, like, the op earlier?
Like 5 hours.
Okay. Not
Yes,
you,
me,
not you. Sorry, I'm not. No, not you. I'm asking Gretch.
Oh.
Sorry. I think it's been like an hour, half an hour.
Yeah, I think it hasn't been too long because we landed.
Yeah, you guys got back at,
and
like,
everyone kind of went their
like,
separate ways.
yeah.
Maybe a couple hours because I feel like there's no way that I could have went to a restaurant, talked to somebody, left the restaurant, hopped on a train, and murdered all those people.
Well, I don't know if we're doing these things in tandem or if they're
Oh,
like
good point. Good point.
they might be happening in parallel.
Yeah, so yeah, like what you're doing is happening right as everyone else is like leaving, and this is your plot.
Yeah.
But is Roach here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think
No.
Yeah, like a couple hours.
Alright, well.
I don't believe he is.
Well,
Can you not hear me? Oh.
I guess we're in like the back of the AV.
My bad, I was muted. I'm trying to talk to you guys. Yes, couple hours. That's why I was like, why is no one answering me? Couple hours.
Is this what we look like, by the way?
The one I sent. Yeah, not the one you sent.
Oh, wait, you sent one?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Okay, thank goodness.
Oh.
No, dude, it needs to be that top picture that Vanessa sent.
No.
Like the
I
frog.
love it.
Dude.
Or this thing right here
Funny.
No.
on the tabletop.
What are you looking at? Let me
The orange tabletop suit. That's like a that's like a real hazmat suit. Come on, sit down, stay. Okay.
Lock it up. Throw it back.
So it takes you guys about an hour to fly out there, and Nick lands at the coordinates you give him, and Nick kind of turns around in his seat, and he's like, "Hold on." Turns around and he looks at you, Eli, and he says,
This location is drab. Are you vacationing on here?
Not necessarily. I mean, do you want the deeds or do you want to be left out of it? Because all I care about is whether or not you're going to be around for the pickup.
Oh well, should I wait here or what?
If you see anything, get close. Oh, got it.
What'd you say? You said I should wait here or should I kind of come back later?
Come back later.
All right. And Nate, you have my number. I'll see you guys in a few hours or a few minutes. Hopefully it's not a few minutes because I'm going home.
Don't crash.
I will not.
I just hop out of the thing.
All right.
Yeah, Nick.
Cool. You guys walk down off of the ramp, and then as you exit, you see it close back off. And he takes off, blowing dust around and leaving the area. Eli, you see the familiar rock face, and you climb up and you see the submarine-like hatch. It's covered underneath some rocks, and you move them. It's like they're like fake rocks. You move them, and you see the hatch. You want to go inside, or do you want to do something else?
I give a knock like.
Also, I'm gonna put the fedora away. It's no longer on my head.
Okay. You knock on the hatch for a second. You guys bring your guns, by the way, or what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Got the whole.
Out here,
Whole thing.
out here in the wastelands, NP. It is a. I don't know if you heard earlier, but this is kind of what it looks like over here. This photo.
Good photo.
On the board, the big poster on the side here.
There's.
In-game?
Oh. Wait, what?
In game, it's
Oh,
by.
right there. I see it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at the wall. Oh, very cool. Okay, cool.
Yes, this is where they were earlier, but this is kind of like the landscape, like that. You know, that short grass. It's
Yeah.
California. It's so it's
I get
West
it.
Coast. So, out here in the wastelands, you guys don't have Geiger counters like before. However, you know this area was safe last time. Eli, NP, you haven't been out here, but as you look at the sprawling landscape, everything is drab. It looks like some of the planets you've been to, the uninhabited ones. It looks very empty. You see old, disheveled buildings rot by radiation. You see old remains of animals or people in the distance. You see large clouds hanging above, blocking out the sun. And you see that the visibility is not so great out here, as the gunship or the dropship is already out of sight as it ascended back into the clouds. It looks very overcast, and it's casting a haze over everything. And as Eli knocks on this metal hatch that he has found, you hear as somebody above you, you see some rocks fall down. You look up, and you see someone covered in grass, it looks like, in that dead type of grass, in a camouflaged, it's a ghillie, essentially. And underneath that ghillie, you see a gas mask. As you...
I am still talking with the voice changer on. You see a gas mask as you look up, and he's also holding a sniper rifle. He peeks over the top of these rocks down at you guys, and he calls on down to you. And he says,
Who is it? Who goes there?
Eli Dumas. I was with the drama-like team that came in a little bit earlier. need to talk to the console leader?
Oh, last night.
Yeah.
All right. I see you changed. Any reason for that?
Not particularly. Just because I don't want, I guess, a camera on the suit.
All right. Mike 6. Open hatch.
He descends or ascends back out of sight, and you see the hatch turn and open from inside. Someone on the ladder looks up at you and motions you to come down as he climbs back down the ladder.
Let's go. Follow in.
As you guys descend, it's about 40 feet down to a chamber. It's like a submarine ladder and hatch. You then enter into this antechamber. A large bulkhead door is wheeled open with a large thick glass you can see out of, or a tiny thick glass window. You walk inside this chamber. A voice comes over the intercom and tells you to spread your arms and your legs. And then a mist fills the room. And
Oh, you cut out there.
Unplug.
So is this the Vanguard base?
blame the dog. A mist fills the room and washes you guys off. You see a meter on a scope at the top above the other door as it turns green, and then a light bulb turns green, and they open the other antechamber door on the other side. Inside, you can see the people in here do not have their masks on as they wave you inside.
Is this a Vanguard base, by the way?
You're asking me or Zeno?
You. Like, from the
Ask-
story, because he told me about this before, like, and we would have said something on the way, like...
Yes, in that case, it is.
Okay, cool. No, that's for my notes. Cool, thank you.
As you go inside, NP, it's a very tight facility. It opens up in some places and is tighter in others, but you see rooms to the right and to the left, here and there. You see different people just going about their business. They might be sleeping or they might be doing other things. You see different hallways begin to branch off, these tight corridors. Eventually, you walk down to this marketplace-like area, and you see a lot of, it's still tightly packed, but you see vendors, and you see people moving about, and you see different things. You guys still have your helmets on?
I take mine off.
Okay.
Keep mine on. And I whisper to living underground, hiding from the sins of the past and from the iron fist of the corpos above. I just whisper that to myself.
Fucking glance out.
All right. As you walk in, nobody's really paying attention to you. They've kind of just let you in. People are going about their business. Some people look at you, though, because you're dressed very differently. And so you do get some eyes.
Can we go find like administration office, kind of like admin?
What languages do you speak?
This person would be, oh Lord, fucking English and French.
What do you speak, MP?
MP? MP speaks... apparently nothing.
Okay.
Mandarin. English and Mandarin.
English and Mandarin. Okay. So, as you guys are down here, you can kind of look around. Go ahead and roll investigation, MP and Eli.
Ooh, investigation.
Wait, what is my
Nat 20, baby.
investigation? Oh, I get advantage on this. Let's go. They're civilian. They count. Obviously civilian. Let's go. Ooh, this is
Also,
already
Nat
really good.
20.
Okay.
Well, fuck it. I got a fucking go off this top one here. I can't find this. 7. What the fuck? 25.
All right. Using different methods.
Oh, who's this poor man's?
love my dog. She never brings me any stress. As you guys look around, through different methods, you determine where to go. Eli, you look around, you recognize where you are. You recognize that the clinic is down the hall to your left, where that Russian lady took care of you. NP, just using context clues and other things, as well as Eli, you guys can kind of decipher that the more political-looking people are heading straight ahead. And you remember that's where they took you to that office before and discussed things with you, Eli.
I tap fucking MP and I point to the clinic. You want to talk about a dame or write about a dame? One's in there. We walk away.
Are we walking towards the clinic?
No, we're walking past.
Oh, okay. I peer in as best as possible as we walk by. Like, you know where your head stays in, where your body goes in?
It's like down the hall. You can't peer in like that yet.
I still try.
He just points to the sign. The sign, you see like the medical cross, like the medical like symbol, you know what I'm talking about? Like the spiral thing?
Yeah.
But the words are in Russian above it. But you see like the symbol. It's like down the hall. But you guys head straight instead of going left.
Yeah, the Rod of Asclepius or whatever.
Whatever it is called. I'll just take your word on that. But yeah, you guys go ahead and head towards the center. And as you get back down there, you recognize the lady from before, Eli, the daughter, as she is like talking to someone.
Keep moving.
And I'll step in, stand off to the side, and kind of wave my hand low, try and get her attention, but I'll let her talk.
Takes a few seconds. She's handling something, and she hands somebody a folder, and they walk off before she looks over, and she kind of smiles and goes, "Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?"
I was wondering if I could maybe have a chat with you and your mother regarding the children of fucking whatever the hell.
Oh, the children of the recusant.
Yes.
Oh, do keep your voice down if you mention them. My mother is quite busy. Is it a pressing issue?
Well, I just remember when we had this first talk with your mother, I believe that she was very, what's the word here? Adamant on peaceful methods, and I'm having this hard. I think the corp's gonna come back. Look, I can't cut it any other way. Right? They didn't get what they wanted. And I'm no murderer, right? I don't know who they have over there, but it's gonna be a crossfire, I'd imagine, to get what they want.
I see. Okay, give me a few minutes. I will see if I can organize something. Okay?
I nod.
All right. You can hang out here and do what you need to in the meantime.
I'm going to go clothes shopping for a full set.
Okay. NP?
He's clothes shopping?
Yeah, he's gonna buy Wastelander clothes.
Okay, I've got my notebook out and I am just following him around, documenting everything he does.
Are you also buying clothes?
Are we trying to fit in, Eli? Buy clothes?
It depends. Are you going to get close? Or are you going to stick with that sniper?
I can do both. I'll also buy clothes.
All right.
Alright.
Never have too many clothes.
You guys look around and there's obvious vendors and stuff. They sell a lot of different things. You see trench coats. You see military attire. You see the baggy pants, the boots, the gas masks, the different hooded variants of things. You see a lot of different things you could buy. It's kind of up to you what you want. You guys know what you're looking for in particular?
I kind of do. Hold on.
I'm just looking for the full wasteland getup that's totally covered.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you'll find it, like, pretty easily. It just depends exactly what you want, if you have a specific look or not. I forgot to mention NP. All of the guards look like this. They have like, they wear like firemen's or paramedics gear, and then they have like gas masks and their vests and stuff on. But they have like firemen
Okay.
like jackets and stuff. That's how you can tell who the guards are.
Okay, I want to look like this person right here.
Which person? This person. Okay,
Yeah.
that is the
Little
okay.
girl I know.
Yeah, cool. You find some similar stuff.
I want the similar outfit.
That
She
works.
looks good. Got a good
She
style
does.
going on there.
Dude, she does. Well, you shot her dead, so it's whatever.
Nope. I have no memory of this. I have repressed it.
Okay, yeah, you find some similar stuff, like with the hood and that type of gas mask.
Good.
Are you guys putting it on now, or are you gonna keep your space stuff on?
Okay, stuff on for the moment.
Okay,
I
Yeah.
would-
Do we get a little tote bag to carry it in
if you buy it,
for shopping?
yeah, you're shopping.
I have my- I got my
Oh,
duffel.
this holds just backpack or whatever we have on.
All right, the whole outfit is gonna cost each of you 30 rounds.
30 rounds.
30 rounds.
They
Yeah.
paying money here? Oh my god. Okay.
Now they pay in bullets.
That's all right. That's what I mean. Well, that is upsetting.
It is upsetting. Fucking ammo in this economy?
Right back. I'm gonna put the
This
cats away.
economy? Alright.
I'm putting the cats away. Alright.
They take pens. I have lots of pens. Duct tape repair tools. Yeah, okay.
So how's everybody else doing?
What's that?
I said, how's everybody else doing?
You know, doing.
Yeah.
I'm reading through the rule book. Just looking at, like, stuff.
I'm working on those compats.
I like how looking at this map, Europe didn't really change except for the provisional MLA of Britain.
There's a city in Germany that is.
Oh, Hamburg is yeah.
Yeah, Hamburg is like the heart of production in Germany.
Yeah. No, but I just like this map. It's like a lot of places just didn't even change. Oh, there's
Makes
the
it easier.
Wahhabic state.
$13 million is a supercharged hidden blade. You can get at tier 5.
Oh.
Hidden blade consists of a cybernetic forearm with a hidden compartmentalized blade. Melee weapon can only be detected by relevant checks of 20 or higher. Can't be removed without surgery. That's crazy. Blade deals 5.
All right, I'm here. So, you guys pay?
United
14
Korea.
3d8 damage. That's crazy, dude. 14 3d8 damage.
What are you looking at?
That is fucked.
The like tier 5 supercharged hidden blade.
Did you guys buy
That
the
shit is
pay
fucked.
you 30 rounds?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you guys have your full kit. They come with little duffel bags. Okay, you got your duffel bags with you. You want to bring them around.
Nice. Love duffel bags.
All right.
But where we going?
As you are there, somebody comes and taps. One of the guards comes and taps you on the shoulder with any kind of motions for you to follow. He has like his gas mask on his forehead.
Lightsaber.
Yeah, follow.
All right. Oops. Just disregard this. Okay. So as you, as you guys, that's why I said disregard, you fool. As you guys go, what is this one? Yeah, cool. You guys walk through the more crowded areas. of the place before you get back to where you were. And hey, sit. No playing with yourself. And you guys make your way back, where they take you into another back office, where the daughter is with the mother. Her mother sits down at her desk and she says, "What can I do for you?"
I don't know if you recall me and my friends who were unfortunately here earlier. But,
Of course I do. We don't get many corporate employees coming through these places.
Yeah. And really, it's not for me. But that's beyond this point. I'm coming to you because I believe that the corporation that I was working for, still kind of am, is probably going to come back, but a little bit more intense, doubled in force, I think, kind of in a way.
What did you tell? Remember, I told you. It was very specific. You do not tell them about the things you've seen here, or they will come back.
I put up my hands. I did not. That's why I'm here right now, to try and make things right.
Are they coming back here to my people, or are they going for the children?
To the children.
Just this morning, the recusants, drove on over here and killed 3 of our people. I don't know what they were searching for, but they rode on over in a fury out of the sandstorm and unloaded with 50 cal on 3 of my farmers who were out looking for good land. Why would they do that? What provoked them, I wonder? Now, I know I asked you not to provoke them or do anything of the sort, but I can only imagine that you would. She kind of just sighs and she sits back. She says, "I appreciate you coming and being a good man and standing up for what you believe in. Where are the rest of your team members?"
I didn't let them in on this little op I was trying to run. Didn't think they'd be in on it. Like, down for it.
I don't recognize this one. Who is this?
I stick out my hand. I am, hold on, I've got a name for this, I wrote it down. I am Noah Perkins. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Noah. I assume you're cut from a similar cloth to your friend here?
Lean in to MP. Cut the crap. Don't play any games with this woman.
I am just here to help out.
All right. We've suffered. Not only that, I've had 5 more become upset that we let you in the first place. They blame you for provoking. I'm not sure if you did, but they blame you for provoking the children. And they have defected themselves over there. So their numbers grow yet ever more. Do you have a plan, Mr. Eli?
Nothing as far as goes as me trying to sneak in while my friend does Overwatch for me. But
now,
that's about it.
You mean now? You plan to do so now?
As soon as possible before the corporation catches on or gets here.
Are you sure that's wise?
Either way, I think that the device that they're looking for is going to get in their hands, so it doesn't really matter. What matters is that we get to it first before any chaos is caused and any casualties can be, not that.
So do you plan to just go in and ask for it?
Nah, I think that'd be quite stupid. I don't know. I mean, I doubt they'd give it up. Why would they?
Precisely, they've gone to this far. I'm not sure what this device is, but So tell me, you're going to go inside, and then what is your plan? Won't the corporations come anyway?
That's why time's of the essence, and we're trying to get with it right now. So,
What do you need?
anything non-lethal to basically commit to you what you want. No one dead, right?
That's
No people
true.
died now.
Here at the Vanguard, we believe that all life should be tried to be preserved. We will defend ourselves, as you've seen against raiders and whatnot, but tell me what you need to do this, because I think it might be for the best if we do acquire such a device, whatever it might be. I fear that they will come here regardless, given that you were here before. If your teammates have sold us out. Tell me, was it that girl? She seemed so nice.
I can't exactly say what she would have done, but I have doubts. I doubt she said anything.
Well, tell me what you need. Do you need transportation? Do you need something else?
Transportation, non-lethal weaponry if you have it, stealth equipment if you got it.
Okay. I will see what I can get round up for you. Is there anything else?
Nothing right now that I can think of, but be on standby, and I kind of look at MP. Anything?
Do you have anything bigger and more powerful? Or a sniper rifle that maybe is non-lethal? We don't want to provoke them more than we have to, right?
This is true. But I imagine if you get into a hail of gunfire, you'll want something to shoot back at them. They're an aggressive bunch.
For before that happens. We can keep it as quiet as possible, and if we have to take people out, we can do it non-lethally.
I'll send you to
Maybe
see
it
the.
shoots darts.
I'll send you to see the quartermaster. He should be able to gear you up.
Point to go through afterwards might help out, so that we don't drag them back to you. That'd be the last thing on my mind that I'd want to do.
All right. We'll get all of that together. Would you like to bring Dr. Alexandra with you?
Yeah, she could probably be of some help.
All right. This is a lot. I'll get this worked up as quickly as possible, hopefully before the end of the hour. I'll let you know how it goes. You can just hang out here until then.
Alright, thank you.
She kind of stands up and she walks around, she kind of paces and she thinks for a second before she leaves with her daughter. All right, what do you guys want to do in the meantime?
Sorry, just typing save lives. Sorry, just taking notes of the book. What's the lady's name, by the way, the one we met with?
You guys never asked. But she is the consul.
It's called the consul, like Roman consul?
Yeah. Whisperings around. They say she is Consul Heidegger.
Heidegger. Where have I heard that name before? Alright, cool. Yeah, I just need. I think there's a cool sniper rifle with neat, like sleeping needles or something.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I try to get for the quartermaster.
All right, you guys gonna go see him?
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see, what page is that on? All right, so you guys follow one of the guards, and he takes you down to the quartermaster. It is opposite of the. Ironically, it's opposite of the clinic, the medical clinic. And you guys go see the quartermaster. Standing behind the grate
is a gruff-looking man. He has on a beanie and a like military coat with like the collar up and the all the pockets everywhere. And he is in the middle of cleaning a gun. He has it taken apart on his table, and he looks up at you from behind the grate, and he kind of raises an eyebrow to you, and he says, "What is it? What do you need from me?"
Flathead bullets, please.
Flathead
Any
bullets.
you can spare.
What are you shooting, friend?
308.
Hey, Shepherd, guys. He like goes into a drawer and he pulls out a box. It's like an old box, and he blows dust off it, and he says, "No one's come for capital like this in a long time. Tell me you shoot well."
I shoot the absolute best.
The guard that brought you says, the consul needs them geared up for something in particular. Give them whatever they need. And then he leaves. Well, straight from consul, no? That is quite a request. Alright, so what do you need? You said you need the 308 Magnum.
Flathead. 308 flathead bullets. If you got them, 308 armor piercing bullets, and 308 incendiary rounds. But most importantly, the flatheads.
He takes out a box of each. Boom, boom, boom. Puts them on the table.
I'm just flushing with happiness. Just NPC. Oh my god!
The incendiary is there's only a couple. The box is like mostly empty. There's only a few. But the other ones,
How many? How many?
5.
There's 5? Okay.
Yeah.
5 times 308 incendiary. Send. How many of the other ones?
2020.
I love you. What's your name, sir?
I am Dimitri.
I try to kiss him.
There is metal grate in front. Back up. Strange man.
Kiss the metal grate. I love you.
Don't kiss
Beautiful
me.
man.
You can kiss my sister, Alexandra. Don't kiss me. I
Where's
am
your
married
sister?
man.
I gotta
She's-
kiss somebody.
She works in clinic. You have not met my sister. Everyone knows my sister.
Oh wait, sorry, 308 flathead and 308 armor piercing. Oh,
Yes, that is correct.
ah.
Good lord. It's like Christmas came early for you, huh?
Yes.
Andy?
I don't even say.
What is flathead for? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Flathead.
Flathead, bludgeoning damage, also uses non-lethal.
Cool.
Flathead
All
is a
right.
hollow point?
Oh,
Deals
what'd you say?
bludgeoning damage. Is an option you may deal non-lethal damage with a flattened bullet. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a hollow point.
No. It's like supposed to knock people out, but I don't know how that would actually work with a fucking still piece of metal being shot at extremely high velocity. But you know, it's a game. They're supposed to be like rubber bullets, I guess.
Anything else you need?
Toggled on non-lethal.
I'm actually. I can't ask for more. I'm already so happy. Eli?
You got anything non-lethal, stealth equipment at all? Old Soviet tech? I don't know.
You're a funny little man. What kind of stealth equipment were you thinking of?
I'm not very picky, sir. Look, what kind of man could ask for stealth equipment and you just lay it out? You tell me what you got.
Well, he reaches down into a box. Or he goes in the back and he drags this like big like Foot Locker type box back. And he opens it up and he pulls out a it's like a ghillie cover, like it's like the top half, like it's like the hood that goes over like your shoulders and your head and stuff. He's like, I have simple things like this, but I also have this. And he reaches into the box and he says, it is old ISMC tech. Found it out there a couple of years ago, never had much use for it. And he pulls it out, and it is this device. It almost looks like a jump kit. Like it would attach in the same place where your jump kit goes on your normal suit. And he slams it down on the table, and it sounds heavy. And he says, old 22nd century cloaking device. Go ahead. Try it on.
Adjust it to my suit and give her a whirl.
It weighs probably like 25 pounds as you put it on, so it is quite heavy. But it attaches via like, there's no space on your suit in particular, so you use the straps and stuff that come with it and put it on. And when you activate it, NP, you watch as he turns entirely invisible.
Where'd you go, Eli?
Not entirely. Like it's like Halo active camouflage.
Okay. I was about to say, what's the drawback? Is it like I move and it's done so?
I look around. I'm trying to like see him.
It works essentially the same as that, where when you move, he's much more visible.
Dimitri, where have you been all my life?
Move slow.
I have probably been here. I have been here a long time.
Also, can I get one of the ghillie suits?
Yes, and he hands you the one with the that he just took out.
This is my dream. I just take it and I hold it.
Now listen, this is not magic, okay? The ghillie, it works in correct environment. This one made for terrain out here, but you try to wear this in city, it's not going to do nothing for you. You understand?
Dimitri sometimes it's about style, not substance.
And sometimes I agree. And he just smiles.
I am so kissing your sister for you. God damn.
No, this is not for me. That is so gross. Don't insinuate this. This is... I just don't want to be kissed.
In proxy, I'm gonna kiss your sister for you.
You are a strange man.
Dimitri. It's gonna be very wet.
I once met a man like you. Spoke like you. Said these strange things to me.
He was a pilot, wasn't he?
He was not a pilot. He was a miner. He worked many years in a mining colony. Back when I was sentenced. That is a long story. I get to that later. Let's talk about armaments. What else do you need?
I think I'm happy.
Spray and pray.
What'd you say?
Keep asking. I said non-lethal spray and pray, and then I look over and say, nah, keep asking.
What kind of weapon do you have?
I pull out my 10mm, put it on the table.
Okay. Here are your options. He pulls out a box of the flatheads for 10 mil. He's like, well, I can give you some of these. Or, listen, I have limited stock. Can't give you too much, okay? You have to choose. I give you some of these. Or, he reaches back. And he pulls out an old 21st century AK. He pulls it out. He racks it back. And he says, what I give you one of these? He puts it on the table.
Oh my god.
That is quite the enticing offer if I wasn't trying to save as many lives as humanly possible, my friend.
Don't worry, you said spray and pray. I'll throw in a few flatheads with this one as well.
Yeah.
Only thing is I want this one back. This is grandmama's. Babushka, you understand? I need this one back.
You can see Eli's absolutely torn before looking back and forth until he he points to the 10mm.
He said he what?
I point to the 10mm.
Okay.
Because I need it.
Alright. That's 20 rounds for you. Don't worry, grandmama. One day someone will spray this weapon once more. And he puts it back.
You wouldn't happen to have a VSS in there, would you?
Ah, my friend, you are a man of culture. No, not today. No VSS for you. It is out on loan. Maybe when it comes back.
I write my number down on a notepad. Pass that to him. If you ever find one of those, you call this number. Whatever you want, I'll get it.
You have a deal, my man. He looks at it and he smiles.
We just found our gun runner. Is this what we just found right now?
Well, this is the second guy I've ever found. This is
It's always the Russians.
I had a guy and I was thinking about it, but this guy, I don't know, this guy, he delivered.
He fucking does deliver. Oh my lord. I'm coming back to you.
This is yeah.
What's the address of this place? I don't know how to send a bouquet of flowers here.
You got another stun baton? Like
1, 2, 3, butt fuck
one?
nowhere.
You said you want the second stun baton?
Yeah, for my friend.
Well, that is new age. I have this. He goes and he pulls out, looks like, it's like an old police baton. He's like, it doesn't do the shock, but it does the slap.
I'll take it. What's the damage on the police baton?
What is yours, Zeno?
Let me go check it.
I think his is like...
The damage? 1d6.
It's 1d4.
Plus your...
Okay, 1d4 plus 4. Okay.
1d4 bludgeoning, yeah, plus whatever.
Oh, wait, I got the plus 2 to hit and show. What the fuck? Hang
Is that a
Melee.
melee?
Light weapon.
Let me add in all the other stuff then. What did I do here then?
Okie doke. Let's do it. I'm ready.
Alright. That's about as much as I can probably think of.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Anything else that you would recommend, my friend?
He takes out a
No way.
2 smoke grenades, puts them on the thing, and he says,
Since you sound like the non-lethal type, I would use these to make distance between yourselves and the lethal types.
Yeah, I'll take those. Give him a little
I
shake.
think you should take those.
Alright.
All right. Now, anything else?
I think this is Santa Claus.
No, I'm fitted. I'm good.
All right.
Manager has anything else?
I'm just smiling happily under my helmet.
he looks at you and he puts his hand on his chest and he says,
Long live the Vanguard.
I just repeat. I do the whole thing. Long live the Vanguard, man. I'm all with you. I am bought and sold.
Good lord.
Okay, let's do it. I'm ready.
all right, I will jump back to Lila. Lila, you have anything?
No.
Okay.
I genuinely don't.
Okay. John?
John, are you there? Cortana. Okay.
So let me ask, how much longer you guys want to go?
I can keep going.
I gotta go to bed here soon.
Okay. Oh, Dante sent me. My boy called. Something is up. Might be back soon. I don't know. That was like 6 minutes ago. So he's gone. Okay. So I guess this is a good place to stop. We've been playing for 5 hours, 19 minutes. So 19 minutes longer than last time.